Hey, welcome in chat. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Grand Slam attempts. But for the full vitrine, so 45 flames without losing the character. Which, for the most of it, honestly, is going to be okay. But for some of it, it's not going to be okay. Bastard's Beacon, mainly. I fear I'm going to have a problem with maybe 2 or 3 of the Bastard's Beacon bosses.
A change in the air.
We haven't picked up anything. Moo should be all set. Hopefully, past Luda sorted that one out.
Your denial is giving way.
I need to remember, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, they should be all set with the correct stuff. I might change
The enemy weakens
and
and
move from you
wanes.
8 to 14. Well, at least we hit
A promising
a
development.
promising development. I'm not sure if I want punish on there
Full trap. For who
or if
knows
I
what
want to
lurks in
keep
the beyond.
acid rain.
A lesson taught.
Otherwise,
is a
we suffer
lesson
here.
learned.
I can't remember why I changed that. Kind of depends where you are, right? Nice.
We are the flame. Burn.
I'll tell you what, we'll stick to the DD2 music. I think. Yeah.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
Okay. So we've got to pick the Stygian Flame. It should be Confession 2. Hopefully past Luda remembered to do that correctly.
The roaring heart does
Roaring
much
heart.
for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
All decisions. We need food.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Is there a feeder? There is a feeder.
The farms and fields of our kingdom.
Anything else
overrun
there that
with
we want before I grab the
putrescence and
feeder
rot.
almanac? We need to grab Stygian. Stygian blade. Which pet? We don't want a movement pet. I don't mind the Crimson Tick, to be honest. Okay, I'm here. What's the team? Also, my puppy turned 3 months old. Oh, cute. I think. Did I see your new puppy? Sometimes I get mixed up in the Discord with your puppy and I think Gospanyet's always got dogs, doggos, and puppers, right? Happy 3 months to your puppy. What's the team? So right now we're trying Flag, Monocleper, Scourge Flag, Wanderer, Plague Doctor, although that needs a change. I don't know why she's Wanderer. That's not meant to be like that. And Sharp Shot Highwayman. I'm going to have to spend a little bit of money to change
A lesson.
PD straight away here, actually. Probably go Alchemist, to be honest. Welcome in, No Murph. Happy weekend. How are you?
Awaits you once again.
Pet. Probably never speed. gonna take a wolf cub, I think,
The next stop
just to try to help with some of the negative relationships that we're likely to get because it's Stygian Blaze.
Any advantage.
Any
is a good
advantage
thing.
is a good thing. Fog of War, avoid the watchtower. Don't see anything.
One
Okay,
learns
this is
quickly,
always
but
revenge.
survival demands it.
And double tap. Or endure. Gonna go with double tap, I think. We'll see how that works out. We'll have to change that up for when we go to
But fairly priced.
take one of these for sure. When we go to stuff like the Killer's Glove, we can't. Fortunately, you're not going to be able to just play the same comp consistently. Somehow I need to remember to use my light because I'm terrible at doing that. 4, 5. In fact, what we'll do is change this to you just because you're more likely to go first if we want to remove like AoE or anything like that. Any other AoE removal? Not really. This is not bad. Ba-da-da-da. Any advantage? Okay, I think we go. Did we want to change to punish? Honestly, neither really matter too much because I'm not likely to blight stuff here, which means we probably want to change, put that on. The rest is solid. Okay. Food. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, let's move then. Murph, can you hear me okay? Am I audible? Everything looks okay on the stream, the mic's set up and everything.
The rancid crop.
The
grows
rancid
unchecked
crop grows
and
unchecked
abhorrent.
and abhorrent. With the watchtower for what? Limit cache location. Scouting. I don't really care for the stagecoach item. I'd rather be able to see what I'm doing, to be honest.
Reliable information brings accurate
Yeah, all
insight.
good? Nice, nice. Hey, thanks. Yeah, congrats on the 3-month puppy. Have you got pics? Are they in Vicky's Discord? Someone's Discord, surely. We love doggos, we love animals in this chat.
Lost and desperate.
Lost and
They
desperate.
need your help.
They need your help. So, Confession 2. Let's say we started... I suppose it would be pretty much from beginning of stream.
Strong enough to shoulder
Actually
more
took
than
ages
your
doing that, so
share
we
of
probably
the
don't get a
burden.
speed run here. Loads of good stuff, but big minus flame. I think I want good stuff. Mixed treasure, stagecoach, relics. Yeah, we'll grab this. Not that good, to be honest. But better than absolutely nothing, I suppose. Medicinal herbs are nice. Especially in the Feta.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Gosh, are we ever taking a region 1 lair? Because that's grounds for instant loss. Go up to the creature den here, try and get ourselves some mastery and stuff like that. Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones.
With bones.
Bones.
Less identifiable remains.
Do more. He's blind, so we'll do a double tap on you. Hopefully we don't get a warlord on the flipping first node today. Revenge, chop, rinse and repeat. Nice. Blind at the back because this dude's a pain. Ooh. I don't think we have a kill in time here. No, definitely not. But he's got death armor. Combo for 8. Low roll. But it eats. Which means we'll probably kill it now. Give you a little stab. But remember to use the light. Go for damage here. Blind going. Nice. Right, that thing's dead. We just gotta remember we also want to try and feed kills to Leper because he's monarch. I gotta bear that in mind. We go for another blind here. We get it. And that's exactly why. And now we just wail on this big dude. They get extra death armor because we're in Stygian. A whole bunch of different effects that come with Stygian, but honestly none of them are too awful. Can we get a kill with a leper here? Use your light. Can we get a kill with a leper here? Maybe. Hey Patat. It's not kind of late for you, Patat, no? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Patat, I got such a fun build on Necrobinder. Or did I already tell you? I don't know, I'm telling everyone. I'm really excited about it. It was like 2 days ago, but I got an infinite build and it was so much fun. So this thing, what, 8 a corpse or something, got its health back. So we don't get the kill with Leper here. Going to sleep, just wanted to say hi real quick. Oh my god, and you came in at the perfect time for death before you go to sleep. Thanks for bringing me death. Have a great sleep, Attack. Great, always great to see you. Chat, go check out the Mama Attack. Wholesome, wonderful streamer. Oops, that's not right. Have a great sleep. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate you. This is a problem, to be honest. This is a problem. To be honest. Hey, no stress. Thanks for dropping by. So, he's stunned. Glad I could bring death. Hey, thanks, Pizzat. Shit. So tracking just removes the dodge. Highway robbery. We could throw this and then highway robbery away the shield. I think it moves forward. Leper can swing. So I am going to do that. I'll be honest, I was not prepared for this fight. Don't get second node warlord. Oh no. We get second node death. Don't need to revenge just yet, so we'll go damage. 13 is not a bad roll at all. He's stunned. Needs to lashes. Tag during pet picks and Mariner's Discord. Nice. Let me do this death fight and then I'll take a look. Murph, alright. Okay, we'll go blind, I think. As much as I want to do damage. Double tap. Leper gets another swing. That's great. Flagellant. Oh, already. Double horrid. Okay, well. Answers that question. Do we need to deathless right now? 29. Think no? Risky though. No, it's not actually. Plague Doctor goes next anyway. Okay, yeah, it's at the back. I'm gonna go with a Plague Nade for more blight. We resist. Oh, and it gives it me back actually, so we probably shouldn't have done that. Bad place. I can't do anything now. Solemnity maybe. We'll go with your double tap. As normal. We've got a deathless. Probably have to pop this here. though. 20 debuff resist over 4 bleed. Gonna go with the blind. Resisted on 20. That can get rid of that for now. The solemnity. Got blighted from toxic. Now we deathless. Probably gonna pop Warhorn as well. No. Trample. Trample's really good. Brings him forward. We didn't get shuffled on. Leper. Thank God. That was actually lucky, because if we had, that would have been a big problem. Got no combo, so he can't give me the blight. Does bleed us. We've got 2, 2, 2, and 4 at the back. 8 to 15. I think I safe play here. Or no. That was really lucky. Nobody dies, right? From one hit. And she can't heal from here, but the fight's over. Deal with the rest later. Nice. The undying flagellant. Nice. And we get Death's Head, remove all negative tokens, remove combo, -2 stress. On leaving Death's Door, 10% damage, 3% crit, plus speed, gain on killing blow, double invis. Double invis on killing blow, so probably for our beloved Plague Doctor. And 2 seconds chat. We're gonna have a quick look at Murph's little poppers. Just needs a second to load up. This is actually really nice with the feeder, so we'll equip that. In items, we've got plus travel heal. Okay. So good thing about fighting death there is free mastery. The bad thing is we had to use our AoE, and now we've got to go into a creature. Where have I been tagged? 108 viewers. God damn, boy. Oh, God, again. Fuck my bad. Darkest Dungeon 2. Thanks. Hey, thank you for the raid, Hawk. You're a huge streamer now with the 100 odd viewers. What's going on? When did you become world's biggest streamer? Funnily enough, we're just jumping in your Discord to have a look at Murph's 3-month-old puppy. So. Good timing. If you want to see a dogger, I suppose you've probably already seen it because it's your... Have a look at this chat. Aww. What a cute little popper. Aww. Doggos chat. Can never be mad at doggos, hey? Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Mario. I hope you're well. How did the rest of your spy runs go, by the way? Did you manage to go 15-0 on Necro? Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Luda. I am currently running... We're running a 45 Vitrine Grand Slam at the minute, which is a lot. 45 flames back to back that are approximately, I don't know, 3-ish hours each, except the easier one. So we're probably looking at like a solid 100 hours of gameplay. Also, of successful gameplay. Of course, if we lose, we have to start again. We're not allowed to lose anyone, so pretty rough challenge, to be honest, chat. Pretty rough challenge, but yeah, we're gonna give it our best. And welcome in. If you've got any questions about DD2, please feel free to ask away. In the meantime, I'm going to be playing away and chatting. Yeah, we're pretty good at this game at this point, but there is an awful lot that could go wrong over a really long period of time, which means I'm going to need to be locked into the game as much as I can for like a solid 100 hours. It's probably not very likely, right? But we do what we can. We're playing the Monarch Leper, we're playing the Scourge Flagellant, we've got an Alchemist PD, and we've got a Sharp Shot Highwayman. And yeah, let's see how we go, doing 45 in a row. Played that really poorly because I was busy yapping away. Could have started for free here. Double threes at the back there is kind of ass. Do a purge here just to get rid of the dodge. Oh my god, solid crit. Whiff? No whiff. So if anybody / everybody missed the intro because ads, let me know and I'll repeat everything all over again. I'd say. But yeah, we're doing okay. We absolutely smashed the first Stygian one. Like completely smashed. In Confession 1, no problems at all. No, we've got to bear in mind is that we do need to take the lair for this one. Which again should be fine. We just need to play a little bit carefully is the main thing. We clear the corpses here. This stupid thing can't do this. Oh. I need to remember though that I've got to be taking the kills with our leper. And I keep forgetting already, which is not a good sign. We've only just started. This is when I'm supposed to be most locked in. We'll take a swing here. No, we'll revenge first. That'll bleed into Death's Door. It might necro. Be minor irritation. Yeah. And it gets a crit token. We can steal that. Probably not actually. Because we're blind. We can try. We do get the hit. Lashes for a heal. We haven't upgraded this yet. We are still going to lashes though. We need to get rid of the stress. And I think we just double tap here. As much as I would like to get the kill with the leper, it's a bit of a pain. Sometimes navigating Monarch kills on Stygian can be annoying because the extra death armor can be a real challenge to navigate. Can go first and second Flora Lair here. We're probably not taking the boss, given that we've already been ambushed by death. We've taken 2 wheels and 1 armor to the coach.
First, they ate the
Rotten flesh of their animals.
still hungry. They turned upon themselves.
We'll do more. We'll do. Where's he going? Before him. When he's got 8 and he's got 5. Also, when did he get Tarantism? Didn't see that. It's actually really bad on this guy, so do a bash just to lock him in place. We'll do a double blind at the back because these guys can put quite a bit of damage in. Double tap on the front. And now we wait. More helps us with quite a bit of this damage. And movement, line of blow, blah. Wild Feast is fine. We'll try and get a couple of kills with Leper here. We really need to start farming them. It's a good opportunity for us to endure. Grab some stress from everyone. Don't fill my chair a bit. Okay, 5. We should be able to do 5 pretty clean here. We can. We can't blind again. We'll go for any damage on the back. Double blight there is beautiful, actually. These guys are quite resistant to blight. And oh,
A master stroke.
a master stroke. Beautiful. He's blind there as well, so that's quite lucky. Endure again. It's just going to be an endure magnet. Blind. Purge, yeah. Doesn't really matter if he misses or not, and he gets rid of his blind as well. Can double tap on the front. This is always lashes here. And take a heal here.
A steady subtraction.
Like steals that kill from us, but it's fine. And swing. Nice. Stacking that Monix buff. We'll definitely do second floor as well. Now, here is a champion enemy. So we're going to alter a little bit. Go straight for that if we can. This thing's a real pain in the ass. There's double turns. Double tap. Interesting, I don't know why, but he's not gotten any death armor. Oh, we killed it. My bad. To be honest, I was going to try and get the kill with Leper again there. Might get some, well, I don't think you get any bonus nice stuff because it's the second layer floor, so I don't think there's the stuff, but that's fine. Go for another stab here. Double tap. More. We're actually going to endure. But more. Blind's not a problem at all. Into a swing. Nice.
Straightforward.
And effective.
Effective.
Do a purge. Again, we get rid of the corpse. This is the lashes now. We need to upgrade lashes. I want to be able to push that heal around. And then we'll just start wailing on this weird looking meat cart. Okay, he brings the flesh out. I don't actually know if Purge gets rid of that as a corpse. It does say corpse, so I'm assuming it would. We'd rather get the damage on the cart here because we can kill fairly soon, so we'll just do this. Only going to eat it or something, which is a waste of its turn anyway. So. Pretty good damage all around. Combo there. It's already bleeding. Could go for a heal. We don't need to. So we'll just go for a stab. Relationship went up there because of the combo. That's nice. Got regurgitated on.
What lurks in the beyond.
85. 85 light is fine. Can't really do too much here. We'll just endure away and then try and lashes again next turn. Just get rid of the corpses. Yeah, it does work nice. Can kill here. I'm not going to kill. Oh, I don't have too much choice here. We'll move back. Can't lashes. Screwed that up a little bit. More then. Thief does that. Get regurgitated on again. Do with flag going before. Yeah. Leper is what I was going to say. Fine. Okay. We gotta just pop a lashes at the start of next round. Though. It would have been a crit lashes, which would have been beautiful. But you get what you get. We don't want to take this, I don't think. I mean... do I want to take this? I mean, there's nothing I hugely want, but because it's first region, you get two problems, right? In terms of enemy will be weaker, but we're also pretty weak. We don't have lashes to shoot. No, I'm gonna not take this. There's nothing super exciting that makes me want to desperately go for it. And greed has... Greed has killed me so many times in this game, so let's not be greedy. We've got a bunch of stuff in there. We've got 44 and 35. We've got some more AoE that we'll equip on, just for whatever. And we're heading into assistance encounter. Desperate and wanting. More free stuff, but bad relationships, or just one bad relationship and one free stuff. Gonna have to sort some relationships out when we get to this inn. Pot and still is brilliant. Makes me wish I'd taken a rabbit. We take armor again. We gotta spend 50 million. Fix our cart, and we gotta spend 50 million for whiskey. Discounted combat and inn items and an extra mastery, and we would have got at least one from death. So we're pretty, I mean, mastery wise we can get decent upgrades from this first inn, but the relationships might be a problem as anything. We're going to take flame here. No bad relationships and flame. Loathing again. We'll get rid of the loathing from the rampart, and then we're at the first inn already. Nice. Little positive relationship tick there as well. I'll take that. +1. Yeah, thinking about playing some Spire later as well, chat. Not 100% on that yet, but we might play some Spire a bit later on. We need to try and kill the altar more than anything. Let's do removes stuff that doesn't matter, but -10%. Debuffers is this kind of nice. Confession 2. Oh shit! Double crits. Gonna be a lot of stress, and the flag's already stressed, and he's already gone toxic once. First trumpet at the back is actually bad. It's a lot of dot, and we haven't upgraded our dot removal, but we've got one of these, so we'll do that. Yeah.
Extinguished at last.
Some damage on the front rank. 12. We don't go blind, we resist it. So we can do another 12. 9 when we needed 10. Brilliant, and it got a crit. Now. I think we'll do this. We can double tap on the front here. This has to be our lashes. We need to get rid of the stress. Yeah, that's exactly why. Ba ba ba. Try and kill that dude. Nice. We can't take the kill here, unfortunately. Do a double tap on this dude. Go and weave in. Hey Zegacy, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oops. One too many times. Good slacking you. It's the weekend. Isn't that what the weekend's for? Hey, thank you for the prime subbies, Eggsy. Sorry for the ads. God, I hate ads. Well, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. Appreciate your support, man. Very, very kind of you. Oh, Zegasu, I don't know. Did I tell you about my infinite deck yet? We're never getting the kill. We might, to be honest. Oh man, I had an infinite necro Osty, and it was just one of my favourite things in the world. Can I get the kill with leopard here? Crit's gone, that's good. I think I can. Go away with that. Okay, we can take this kill. Then we'll do a solemnity and lashes and stuff to get rid of some of this. Okay, good. It was a Souls deck. Sorry, I was just locked for 1 second. So I got, first of all, Seance, which lets you turn 1 soul into from your draw pile into, 1 card in your draw pile into a soul. So that helps you completely thin out your deck, right? Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You're not wrong. If you type exclamation remind me, you don't have to type all of that out, true here. Fun fact. This is double tap. Yeah, so good. Seance to put a soul into your deck. Gave me the turns. The Dirges card, I don't know if you've seen Dirges or how much you've used it, but it's insane. Because once you get extra energy and you use Dirges, Osty, you put Osty to a point where he's just soaking up all of the damage. Yeah, it's absolutely broken. And I picked up something else. I think it was Relax. Something from the third act Architect. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but I picked something up that gave me more energy. And so I was just hitting Dirges into like 6 energy that was giving me 24 to 28 souls. And then I had a card that every time I used a soul, it gave me +1 summon. Healing, Idle Thought. Hey Paisha, welcome in, welcome in. Happy weekend. Yeah, long time no see. How are you, Paisha? So I just couldn't get hit, and it was basically waiting out every battle to make Osty strong enough that I used his attack that does extra damage for however much summon he has, and another attack that I had for every soul that's in your exhaust pile. It does extra damage. There's a colorless card that gives you energy every 10 skills, if I remember correctly. Then you do damage per damage per soul cast, exactly, because it's per soul that's in your exhaust pile. And I just couldn't lose. I was in the third boss fight, and you know the lizard boss that's got the 3 phases. I just one-shot its third phase. Just built up my souls and then one-shot its third phase. Okay, we've got 66. Probably need the speed. Don't have Dirges here. I like Dirges. I'll have to try and roll lucky. I love Raven's Reach here.
The means of mastery.
There's a Tangle and a Tangle Almanac. Do want that more than Ravens. Only got 43. We also need to remember to look for burn resistance because we're in Confession 2. Actually left that a little bit late. Wow, so many views in here. Yeah, we got a big raid from Mariner_Hawk. I'm going to shout him out again because this guy, great streamer, Paisha, but often supports me a lot.
A bit of comfort.
And gave me a raid earlier with like 100 viewers or something like that. Yeah, huge respect, huge shout out to Mariner Hawk. If you're in here and you're not following, or even Prime Sub, like go and give him your subs. Don't give them me, go and give him Hawk. The guy streams pretty much every single day for the whole of his life, consistently. Bad roll. Can't afford for the game to be doing that to me right now. We'll do U2 +1. Could have done with 2, but it's fine. These don't really matter, so we'll just do that. Pot and still's good.
The next stop is leagues away.
Yeah, that's why. It's good to check everything first.
This will serve well.
Can't get the Tangle Almanac as a result, but that's fine. Tangle or Sprawl? Tangle or Sprawl? Good Tangle, we might be able to take
rain, resignation and death.
the general.
This
Lashes
land
for
is
sure.
truly barren.
Grape shot. Double dot heal. Deathless more. Chop. Bash. Loads of good stuff. Don't really need bash because we've not got the collector coming up yet, and that's basically a collector repellent. Not really anything else I need that for. We could go with chop for damage. Endure for stress management. Which I think I will take the stress management. Good.
Spend what you can.
Okay, 19, so we can't
Wealth
afford
no
anything
longer
else.
has meaning,
Trinket wise now.
if indeed it ever did.
It's a shame, but it is what it is. We'll grab this and try and get rid of Darkly Curious. Might as well grab another AoE since it heal. Grab the heal, grab a bit of AoE. This stuff's cheap as well, so we'll grab a bit more light too. We're probably good to go now. AoE. AoE wants to go on you. You've actually already got that one, so you can hold on to that for now. Trinkets wise. Receive less healing, but give more healing. Idle Thought can go in the bin. That's not good. Can be good situationally, but I see you start. Yeah, just a short one, you know, just a short, like 1 to 200 hour challenge. You know me, I don't like to commit too much time to these things. We'll use this on you. Failed, brilliant. There's no way that that thing's a 66% chance. We don't need 2 sets of light on. We'll put fire because we're going to tangle. Could put the heal on. Death can swing back around. Never hurts to have an extra heal, so we'll put that back on. Minus 20 received, but 20 given. I think I like trying this on you, to be honest. So we'll do that. And if we could get the other one, that gives him plus 70 if you make it in one. If you make it in one go. I don't think I will as well. I think this comp needs a tweak. This is more of a trial than anything else. But these guys can survive the vast majority of things. Solemnity and Lashes is going to be hugely relied upon for Killer's Glow. And the problem is Bastard's Beacon. Confession 3 boss for Bastard's Beacon. I've not got any get rid of scene tokens. The rest of it, Confession 4, we're kind of reliant upon a couple of drops. But we can mitigate most of it by maybe flipping Flagellant in the front, using more and getting a bit of Toxic going and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm really worried about the Confession 3 boss, I think. Especially in Bastard's Beacon. But you won't know until you find out, right? You won't know until you try some. General, anything else for the general? I could do with a couple of more throwables for the back rank if we are going to take him. So we'll grab these. And to be equip everything else. Pot and still for whiskey. And we almost certainly get bad relationships here. Let's go. No bad relationships there, it's very lucky. Stygian Flame automatically gives you minus 33% positive. Oh, to be fair, it doesn't say it increases negative relationship chance, just decreases positive. So I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. We never want to go to the Horde here. Going right's fine, I think. Let me just check moves while we're driving. We're okay. But when death comes back around, inevitably. Or even Warlord. Oh, we gotta watch our loathing as well. We got double loathing removal here. Pretty much guaranteed. 4 fights back to back there. This should just be a drummer fight or something. Yes, sir. They're all attack off because of frenzied here. Okay. Might swap to acid rain for the tangle. Go more here. Atrophic can stop my shield gen. Gotta be a bit careful about that. Just purge away tokens here. Lurking. I need to step away. No stress. Leaving the tab open supports the stream. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Murph. 3 AM for me. I'm fine, early tired. I will be lurking. Hey, you have a great sleep, Murph. Thank you for dropping in. Thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Right, we've got to take out these back rank lines. Okay, so more is basically a cheat code that mitigates all that damage, so no problems there. That's blighted now, which is great. Dude at the back 4, so we do need to do a bit more damage there. And kill this guy as well.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, this is fine. Do a grape shot. Beautiful. Yeah, this... That wasn't even a crit. Start popping these because we've got a million of them. Do a revenge, swing into 2. That was pretty weak actually. Crit there. These guys only know how to crit. They don't know any other way. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay, so leper goes next. Again, we want the leper kills, so greed kills a little bit here. No harm really. Do that. We do need to be a bit careful about the drummer. He's got 4 for 1 turn. This is fine. Ba-dum-bum. Get rid of that. Leopard takes this kill for free now. Huge.
A petty entrance.
Yeah, pretty decent fight. I don't know if we need to swap Punish out. Still unsure. I was going to say, can we get even another kill with Leopard, but I don't think we can. We probably can actually. Shouldn't have done that, we should use Deathless instead, but it's fine. We're tracking. We'll do a more. Then we should be able to greed with Leper again. And again. Beautiful. Okay. Decent Monarch stack.
Sweet reprieve.
Sweet reprieve.
Until the next
8 and 4, but
test
no
is put
juice.
before you.
Let's go to you. And I'm going to swap this out for a minute. Tarantism. on our leper. Especially could be a problem in longer fights. Vulnerable on the enemies and relationship up is fantastic here. Plus we get rid of our loathing, so this is really good. So we'll throw the chalk dust.
Weaken them. That another may come to work.
11 on the back. Means that flag actually gets us killed. It's good that we swapped to acid rain there, to be honest. We don't need to waste blind now, so we'll go with a little stabby stab on the front. We'll try and purge onto so many taunt tokens. What's causing that? Entropic. Add one random token. There's no shot that all 4 of them got crit. There's got to be something else. Got the altar buff.
Let us take a closer look.
Gain when attacked. Yeah. 25% chance here, of course. And all 4 of them got it, yeah? Darkest dungeon. Guess we can purge one of them away, but this is going to be quite a lot of stress we've got to worry about now. Maybe should have been a more. Try and steal this away. Miss. Do a revenge into purge here. That got rid of the crit tokens there at least. And hitting there's fine because he's got death. He's got flashes for stress removal, so all good. Seven, 13 dots. That's got to go.
This wound at least has been tended to.
This wound at least has been tended to. We'll do a double tap because our leper's blind. That we killed because we got a crit. .25% chance here. The lashes if I ever saw one. This lets us kill here for free. That's actually nice. More monarch stack. Now, gonna do this into lashes. Do a double tap. So as I can see, I've beaten. Walking lashes everyone now. Nice. I've beaten all Ascension 0 and 1 with all characters now. I did a run last night with the Silent as well. I got Fan of Knives and just absolutely spammed everything with shiv after shiv after shiv after shiv.
Extinguished at last.
That was a mistake. Should have purged there. Yeah, it was a fun run. And I unlocked some new stuff. Combo, bleed, punish, no, only endure. Some new synergy with shivs and stuff as well, which hopefully means that we're going to be able to do more of that too. I'm still really enjoying that game. It's just a shame that it plays like shit on stream, you know. Do we kill here? Yeah. And I will still do a little bit of it on stream, but it's just not the best to watch. And honestly, also not the best to play. It plays better when the stream's not on as well, as you can imagine. Burn resist trinket there is really good against the final boss. So we'll pick it up and hold on to that for sure. And let's go and take a road back. Damien needs lashes. Doesn't look like a boss, or at least Chris Warlord. Clearly not suited for both streaming and playing. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't come as a huge surprise. It is what it is. Once I get back into work and I've got a bit of money, I'll probably just invest some money into either buying or building a gaming PC. I don't really have the know-how for building, but I wouldn't mind learning, so who knows. Like, in itself could be an interesting stream actually. Build a gaming PC with me.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We do find a damage increase trinket for our leper as well. Ah. Everyone keeps critting him. I don't know if we're being too greedy with trying to get Monarch's kills. He hasn't had that many, to be honest. God damn it, stop it, man.
A steady subtraction,
An invariable
an
result.
invariable result.
Purge doesn't always kill. Bash doesn't always kill, but it does if we do that. Rid of the dots. Lashes should have reset by now. Don't crit again. God damn it. At least. I don't know if they're region specific. I'm not sure if Death could have spawned there. Don't think they are. Like drummers and stuff, that's the region specific stuff, yeah, so I think we were always safe from death there. Going into an Ingress, which is a lot of stress again.
And dissolution have wormed their way into
Pop
the
this on
world.
and get some early damage. Do we want to put the fire resist on? 20. I mean, that puts you at 90. Just means you basically never get burnt, right? Everybody wants to fight this, so it's good relationships. Neutral, 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 neutral. Neutral everywhere. Sightless miasma. Okay, the problem here is if I use this, it might just get completely wasted because of his blind. So we'll hold off a turn for that. That was the sightless miasma that did that. I'm gonna pop a lashes here. It means we have to wait a turn and take a bit of extra damage, but I would rather do that. Could have thrown the firebomb there, to be honest, but we don't really mind the altar getting crits because it never does anything. Purge just to get rid of the crit token. That's horror. That's not that much of a problem at all. Incision can't hit back ranks. We'll do this just to get rid of the dodge token. T4. Wouldn't mind putting Intimidate or something on my leper. That's fine. Go for Blight there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I think I've got some anti-bleed stuff that I should have put on.
Messy.
And that little cherub has been a right pain in the arse this battle. And now we can start taking the attacks on the front. I just didn't want to be taking crits from everywhere at the same time, so we kind of held off and just purged on the front deliberately there. This is always just this. Resisted blind twice there. Take this kill because it's got the crit token. This is a lashes. Yeah. Sometimes lashes can give crypt tokens as well, so. Right, I got a random ass sub again. To who? Not to me, right?
A breakthrough.
If you did, I didn't see that somebody was gifting subs, and I'm really sorry to whoever gifted subs. Tad bit now. Never heard of them. What do they play? Thanks. You going? Delivered tea chat. What a juice. I don't know, I've never seen this person before. You must have like been raided into their chat or something and somebody random gifted, because well, I suppose maybe somebody just dropped like 50 gifted and I don't know how many followers they've got. There's different reasons that can happen, I suppose. Leper goes next. I don't want to kill that thing. I can't not kill it, right? Yeah. That's what we'll do is this. Purge that away. Yes, that dies so we don't have to take the crit. Never even been in this guy's chat before. Yeah, like you might, if you've fallen asleep and been raided into it or something, maybe.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
If let's say for example, there's a streamer who's got 15 followers and their mom goes into the chat. And gifts them 50 subs, right? And they've never had more than 2 viewers, and it's the same viewers, like they're starting up or something. Where do those gifted subs go as well, right? They must just go to random. So I suppose that's something like that's a possibility as well. In this weighty glue, we get blight resist and a heat shield, which is also not bad for this confession. An hour already, and we're only in region 3. This is a much slower run than yesterday. So loathing is fixed. We can go right here and we take a loathing and take a hit to our armor. We can go left here and we take a road fight. I don't mind road fights. Road fights is money and we're broke. I've just taken 4 fights and I'm still broke. That's crazy.
The loathing whispers.
Loathing whispers. Double loathing, but we get rid of 1 from the resistance encounter here. They don't want to take this fight. And that's tough luck. What's our flamer? Okay, you always have to take the obelisk out here. Oh, he resisted that one. Yo, you alright, John? On a scale from 1 to 10, how drunk were you yesterday? Oh, I'd killed that. We take the serrated volley, and it does a lot of bleed damage. Johnny Test, you got some sometimes. Had a bit. Oh, that one of your new emotes. Love it. Well, if they've got emotes, then they're doing something right now. I'm going to start damage on the front here. That looks very Studio Ghibli, that does. That's Donald, right? Duck, not Trump.
The smallest variable can make all
I don't think I've ever noticed this thing's nipple. For your view and pleasure, chat, zombie nipples. That's safe to say on Twitch? Oh, I said it. Oh, it is what it is. Let's say his skill issue under it. Oh, does it? Okay. Finish him. Give me 1 second, mate. I'll finish it in like one turn.
This wound at least has been tended to.
Where are my crits? Little stabby stabby. Little shooty shooty. Ah, one off. And I actually can't be bothered to greed this. Oh, I can. Solemnity. Worth just for the solemnity, to be honest. Can endure back there, get rid of his, give him 5 again, and it gives him a free lashes. Skull toss. Yeah, we traded 2 for 2. Light is fine. Deathless is brilliant. Good. Good, 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 good. Highway robbery. Get rid of the shield. Leper goes, finish him. Yes.
Greater threats await those who
Money, money, money. Nice. And then road battle, another creature den. We love creature dens in this chat. We adore creature dens. Just not another death fighter, please. Yeah, it can't be because it's cool, so that's good. Oh yes, chat. I love tea. We are blind here, so we'll just do this. These guys can cause quite a lot of stress. Lashes might have been the play there, to be honest, but we've blinded them both, so we'll pray. There you go. 2 and 2. Sensational. And there's a bit of stress, but that's okay. Now we'll revenge and just start pounding zombie nipple. Lashes again. Finish shoot. It's a lot of stress. Pound away. We'll endure. Yeah, to be honest, Stygian isn't really bad. Once you become used to everything having an extra 40% health. If I feel that way about Stygian, hopefully I feel that way about everything that isn't Bastard's Beacon. Hey, that's a lot of stress. I don't think Lashes has reset yet. How can I check like this? It has. Yeah, we're going to wait out a Lashes here.
any being, however horrid, can be brought to heal.
Leave him alone. Thank you. That puts him at 5, which is fine because the next battle we can just immediately Lashes and that sort of. Sweet. The next battle was a creature then. Maybe we hold off just a touch for that. We've got the AoE, there was a mastery for that, that's nice. And into Le Creature then.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
I don't want to take it again, but we need the stuff. 2 dodge, yeah, I'm not too fussed about, so I'm going to do this. And I'm going to... That one goes next, which is a bit of a pain. We'll do it here. The dogs can wait a second. Resisted some kind of disease there. Hit for 10. Good. Early results. He goes straight for the straight for dinner. Probably have to purge there now. And crits. No crits, but we got +1. I don't think I've had any whiskey from Pot and Still yet, you know. Double tap here. We didn't put on Ravens, so not at risk of extra stress from missing into this dodge. The guy into third's a bit of a problem actually. I can't. It's already blinded. We'll do this. Pretty lucky blight to be honest. Arentism's starting to do its thing. Get the kill there, which is nice. We rolled 8 to 15 there. We rolled 10, so good stuff. There are 2 floors here, so I don't want to use my second revenge yet. Probably a purge turn. And we get the crit, perfect. Now we can double tap here. What did we get burned for?
Agony by accumulation.
Fly on hit 3, burn when self HP is 100. Okay. Can't do much other than just endure here. He can urge this away. And we go for a stab here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Leper going first is not ideal. Means I can't really get the kill anywhere. Do this. Do this. +1 again, nice. On top of lashes already being the best move in the game. He's getting +1 every time he does it at the minute as well. I've hit 1 and 2 there, which makes sense. Do this to get rid of the burn. Okay, and we let that take the dot damage so that we can take this kill. Just the doggo left. A little more here. Just get rid of the dodge. Probably never kill here. And then hopefully Leper goes first.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Doesn't.
Unsteady stances.
It's revenge.
Exhaustion takes hold.
Run out. 8 to 6, 5 to 11. Good. That'll trap me on the front as well. And we get 2 free turns. I'm going to use my spore grenade here to get rid of the dodge. Start getting the damage in. These guys can move quickly and they can be a pain if they consistently dodge. This gets damage in, and the 2 at the back are pretty much dead now. They're quite quick as well, looks. All in all, pretty decent. We can take the kill at the back here. look at doing a deathless. We could just heal here. 13. 36 is too much. Less 630 is not too much. We can do that, and we can still. Oh no, because it kills them. My bad. That was a Luda stupid. That was. Purge. Any chance? Every chance. Beautiful. We super high rolled that attack. There was a chance to roll 3 to 6 damage, and we rolled 6 to get the kill. We'll take that all day. Do another purge here, and we'll do a stab on you. Double tap on 2. Wow, wow. Plague Doctor gets chomped. You're deathless. Five to 8, 3 to 4 twice. We'll do this. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Purge kills. More Monarch's Oath. Stab. Bleed. Dot. Flag. Can't hit that. Just go more then. Last. You good, bro? Nice. Solid creature den. I'll have 600 gold, please. Oh yes, Saturday. Yeah, can't complain, King. Doing much this weekend? I don't even think I asked you yesterday. Hospital to get rid of Tarantism. And we need the burn prevention stuff. I find it so hard to gather enough money to like lock in quirks and stuff. We get another road battle. Myriad dangers. Blind for mortar. Or just go straight damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. Incremental.
But deadly all the same.
No more here. I'll talk to you sooner or later. One's already dead. We don't need to. We've done a lot in terms of Monarch's Oath here. We don't need to greed too much.
And apply it
judiciously. We'll also greed some there. For sure. Need a double tap if we can. No, revenge. We get it anyway, beautiful. Now we can double tap. And we crit, which kills by bleed. Right here. Okay, never mind. We'll do an endure at the back. Which sorts most of our stress. Just try and get +1. Nope. Nice. 2 and 4. We're still broke. Hospital. No burn. Tarantism has to go. We were hoping for poultices for fire resistance. We don't get any, but we got rid of Tarantism at least. Lair. Let's take this road fight and then see about the lair. This is the general. Le General. +1, nice. Didn't even see what that was. God, this I think could be death. That's bad. Yeah, we take damage here.
The slow suffering begins.
Lights at 32, chat, somebody remind me about the light. Alternatively, I could stop being a trash gamer, but one or the other, at least. Blood flashes here, heal up, now we get the crit. Kill these guys. How do you like that, Dave? Stab.
A slow dissection.
A slow dissect.
An unavoidable end.
23 crit, you handsome devil. That is perfect. Although no, I'm not getting death again, surely. Easy.
Scavenge what
10
you
and
can
13, that's nice.
and be off once more.
It's 2 and 4. Lair. So bleed resistance is actually good here. None of that matters. Stress heal is solid in this battle too. And acid rain, plague nade, this, yeah. Okay.
Beware what awaits you inside.
Sturdy boys, which honestly isn't as much of a pain when you've got 2 characters dropping blight on enemies. Don't like Atropic on my on my Plague Doctor, 2 of them. That's it. That's who I want to target. Revenge into Purge is good here. Probably pop one of these as well, given we're shadowy. Solid, solid. Solid whiff. We kill before we need this, really. Just stab there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Purge. Moves to steal all.
A little help impeccably done.
Impeccably done. Okay. Put up over here. Increases his attack, which is solid. Some light there. I was actually lucky, I didn't mean to do it there. This is more for sure, we'll take the heal. He dies, she goes invisible.
Hold round, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Give it, clear this. Yeah, this is a little bit more Monarch's Oath.
Messy.
heal here. Yep, good fight, pretty good fight. Do a Solemnity, just get like some stress. We'll tap. And we'll endure as well.
There is comfort in company.
We pretty much just need one lashes and everything's sorted here. Double tap kills, that stops us from being able to use lashes. Do we care? We kind of do, because we're going to the next fight and it's got penance or whatever it is. That'll be a pain. We'll do this. Another Solemnity. And flashes this. Actually perfect. And lastly, save the kill for Aleppo. A really good fight.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Okay. We don't get the stressy boys, which just leaves us even clearer for the boss fight. 30-30. Oh. Go for blinds here.
A breakthrough.
11 crits, really nice there. Do this and get rid of his shield. This guy gets the riposte and acid rain. Kills one, really nice. The other one's blind as well. There's the riposte. Got no shield on our leopard to eat that riposte, but we kind of need to purge into it, so here's what it is. 12 crit as well. Didn't get bled though. This is a pistol shot here. Acid rain should kill now. And we can get started on this guy. We get a 10% heal between floors, which is more or less the amount of health that we've got at the minute. Got to be a bit careful with this big dude as well, because he gets extra damage when he's on death's door, so you kind of don't want to leave him on death's door when it goes into his turn. Saying that, here, yeah, we'd probably wait this out. Three and 5 if it hits is 8. Plus 1, nice. We'll do a more. Yeah, pretty solid again. Now we can just absolutely well it.
But deadly all the same.
Bash for days. Oh, it's last anyway, don't really matter. Stab, because that gets rid of his armor, and double tap to finish. Finish him. So, just to check.
Let us take a closer look at the thing. As repulsive
Plus
as it is.
50% damage, plus 5 speed. Yeah, pretty nasty. A synchronized dissection. Okay, so we go into this fight. Minus 75 trinket prices is whatever. This is insane. Footman's Grog, really, really solid. And I think you get debuffs from Seething Sigh, so even better. Sensor, I'm not too fussed about. Plus 20% healing given from skills is really nice on either Plague Doctor or Flag. So on top of us already probably going to take this, we get some good stuff too. 185 health.
Undying into a dream. And there he must
And we'll play Bash here. If we'd missed, that would have meant that.
a slow dissection.
Next turn we wouldn't have had any blind. Now, we just go for damage here. That's 3 to 4 twice, that's 5 to 8. So this is a guaranteed higher minimum damage for the same. Output. The only problem with this is no punish to put damage in first round, which is still worth. But if you acid rain here, then you tickle the back when you don't need to. Ugh. We'll go for a normal. that on those two is fine. We'll just go for a chop now. 14 is nice, and he doesn't blind.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Now we Acid Rain. Uses the combo token, but pretty much guarantees blight, and we get rid of another root. We didn't get rid of another root, got rid of a root, which is fine. Got 30 blight resistance, it's got 50 bleed resistance. It's already had its attack, and when it goes Waken, blind doesn't do anything, but it's going to have one more attack before then, so we probably do this. Try and avoid its next attack, which means that we can double tap for more combo here. Got stress relief if we need to use it, but we've done 49 damage in 2 rounds. He's not blind, so this is fine. Oh yeah, we screwed up. Oh no, he went first, right, so we didn't screw up. No, he didn't, he's going to Waken Dead this turn. Okay, screwed up a little bit. It's fine. Resisted. Ismus is going to take damage here, but he's got shield. He lost his shield. Great. No, we're not too worried about that because we bought stress relief. Leper's still not blind, so we can just revenge into swing. And now he's down to 91. Now we use one of these.
There is comfort in company.
Double tap.
Excellent work.
81. 11 blight's nice. The blind still got him, to be fair, so that's handy. And have we got a double root still? We have. I think I want to use this.
A slow dissection.
We've got burn and this. More blights. So good. Okay. Now, 11 is taking 14 just from dot. This is just more chop, I think. We could... No, we can't even heal from Solemnity. Not too worried about light, so... Hit another 12. We're not taking Waking Dead yet. So I think we play this turn slightly differently. Thinking about hitting a Grape Shot, but Grape Shot gives him Waking Dead this turn. There's a potential that we can kill him before he gets his Waking Dead off next turn. With 14 dot, puts him down to 44. He's got triple shield. Need a pretty big hit for that. Well, those two guys can hit the root anyway.
All heroes
5,
are human.
4, 6.
There is beauty in our imperfections.
7. slight risk here. Yep, perfect. Beautiful crit heal. Yeah, pretty solid fight. Need a heal here, which we can do with PD now. Double tap puts him to 1. +1. Do that. Takes the dot damage. Ah shit, we used the combo there. So we get bonus monarchs for him getting this kill. Saying that he gets 2 of them get something for doing the hero goal for the kill here. Yeah, I think I'd rather just take the kill with him for the 6%. Nice. Pretty clean.
Impressive haul. Put it to good use.
We get an impressive haul. Good. And that's how to kill that boss. Again, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. This is fine for now. I need to remember to take that off later. That there. You can have that. I'm not going to get blighted here, so you can have that. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of particular... straight into a chirurgeon. Yeesh. There's a couple of mechanics about that fight that help you play around a lot of the shit. If you don't know about it, it can be a real pain in the ass, but if you do know about it, it makes it pretty trivial. So I'm gonna spend this. I don't think we need to,
A simple kindness.
but we've no reason to play risky here. We have to kill the guy at the back here. He's got 2 shurikens. 2 shurikens means you can res. We are going to endure, but we'll go for the kill first. Pretty shit turn order here. With both of our blights as well.
Steady yourself.
Just gives us deathless. We could do that. Leper swings on the front here. Probably should have purged. God is a bit annoying, but not too bad. We can go with blinding. And good deathless. 3. Yeah, we need the endure now. We need the endure, chap. Heal there. He's gonna do this.
A righteous action.
Might have to lashes first, yeah.
A calculated generosity.
Calculated
But
generosity.
a welcome one nonetheless.
Double tap on the front. And the heal.
A little help impeccably timed.
Bash. And endure. Solid. Or 23 crit. Another bash. He needs another heal. 23 still leaves him in deathless range. And we'll try and get rid of Riposte here. Get rid of one of them. And he goes for it again. Bam, 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 bam. Purge on you now. Gets rid of the Riposte again, which is nice. A more here, I think. Could go another Endure. Do that next turn. Is he dead on the front? No, can I? Probably not. With Blight maybe? Double tap the big boy. Oh, that crit could be dangerous. Puts him on death's door. Remember that thing I told you not to do, chat? Do this. Blight in. Good. 16. Not super. Another 9. But he's got more. Now we stab here. That takes this. We kind of have to kill here. Can't leave that thing with plus 500 million% health. I think the heals are gonna have to wait. We're going into a Chirurgeon as well. Yields morbid gains. Armory key is one of my favourite trinkets in the game. Particularly if I can get a weapon like an old Knuckles or something, you can get an extra 40% damage. Indelible, unforgettable, indelible. Distant. So we haven't got any weapons or armour at the minute to couple with that key. But we'll hold on to it. For sure. Chirurgeon, another road battle. This area's just been battle after battle after battle. And it's quite rich though, to be fair. Okay. Could run from one. Nobody's got diseases. And we get more bad relationships for doing it, so I think we probably run from this. After all, you don't have to take every single fight in the game. Oh, we could. We probably would be fine, but we'd just take more free road heal instead of taking that battle. Why us? Why me? We're not blind in the front, so we'll just do a grape shot here.
Bafflement
And vexation. Not blind, but we do get stunned. This is more. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Pretty big. He's one off there. And put some damage at the front. See if we can get a lucky kill with Leper. Actually, 10's probably not even that lucky, to be honest. Especially with Revenge and Chop. 9. Yep. We had to low roll to whiff that. He's pretty much full healing and he can lashes to heal. Someone else doesn't really need to, but in fact it might even be a self lashes. For a full heal there. We take a purge here. And then we'll double tap and finish that after with the leper. That thing's dead to blight. And gives us a chance to endure away a bit of stress from anyone. Anyone, everyone. +1, nice. Stab. And pretty much guarantees a leper kill here as well. Nice.
A petty hindrance.
Petty hindrance. So what I've just realised, and I'm not sure if I knew, is that tracking shot just put combo on. Is that guaranteed or no? Target combo, so we could use that when we want to put combo on something, the leper to hit it for free when he's blind without putting the damage from double taps potentially killing them. Just where we're trying to farm the Monarch's Oath. Okay, so what nonsense is that giving them? Yeah, that's where they're getting those crits from all the time. Crit. God damn it. Did the thing that I said not to do. Hey, and then I didn't. Away robbery, away the crit. So if he waits everyone. Yeah, that's a lot of stress. That was my fault. I misplayed that. It doesn't matter too much, it just means we're going to have to take a second to do some stress management. Go for 28 here, which is actually solid. Should be able to double tap into incision into kill, I think. +1, beautiful. Just saying that. How much heal is it? 6. Yeah, never enough, I don't think. Sundering into shield.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Worship. God damn it. Oh, we have to kill the altar as well, otherwise he's going to Azoic. Okay. Take a second to stop being stupid here. Altar dies to that blight. Okay, good. Gonna just Solemnity. Can't lashes for 2 turns. Look at him. 4 more. Hopefully it doesn't sunder and crit and hit me for 3. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That was my own fault. Actually said what he was about to do and I did it anyway. Which doesn't matter too much because we're only on Stygia, but you got to be careful of making mistakes like that and stuff like Bastard's Beacon because it'll just kill you. And it might not even kill you like right now in this battle, but the extra negative relationships that I just took from that are really going to sting later on down the line if you can't fix them.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is
money, +6 speed,
necessary.
50% damage, but minus 33% health. Honestly interesting, but
Whispers.
I don't know whether it's playable. I was just about to whinge about not getting whiskey and we got 2 whiskey. Perfectly timed to prevent my whinge. Thanks, game.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Yeah, we did pick up a ton of money.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it never did.
Always have to grab the light. We want the AoE. Probably want the heal. Speed for everyone is so good.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
We always want chop. Highway robbery needs an upgrade because I'm using it loads. That's fine for now. Deathless. More. Done the heal already. We could do the other heal. Indiscriminate is solid. It means we probably take something off. Using loads of Plague Nade. Probably always keeping this on. This is good as well. But when he's got Revenge, it kind of becomes less good. Disorienting. Burn and Daze. You know what? We're going to go Bash. Because I'm probably going to quit the trophy here.
To carry you where you must go.
This is better stacking. This is Hoarder location scouting. The Almanac's coming off. We don't get a sprawl, so we don't need to buy the Almanac in there. We get another Feet out, and we've got the Feet Almanac. So the game kind of decided where we're going. Honestly, at this point, we're probably okay just to run to the mountain.
Overrun with putrescence and rot.
But again, I don't want to just start rushing things. Grab the whiskey.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
The Trinket Organizer is a luxury gear. And it's cheap because of the den item, so we'll grab it. And that's because we've got the Wolf Cub on. And the Wolf Cub, for every luxury gear, gives you a plus 5% chance to resist stress, which can be nice. Also very, very good for Killer's Glare. This is luxury. By luck, that's good. We'll keep everything else here. We've done our mastery points. Click over here and check this stuff. He's taken that. Heal, Blind Bomb. Got pretty decent stuff. We'll swap this out for AoE for now. Not great in Fussy Eater. Double Fussy Eater. Got rid of Winded, which is okay. Have that and that. I'll eat bread at least. Take the speed. Definitely take the resistance. 3 and 4 here is ass. And fix one of them. Oh, you know what? Crash game. Actually can't fix one of them. Any more relationship
Shall
stuff?
we continue? Or is the lesson
Minus
too
6
demanding?
stress. None. Only luck based. I'm going to take another one of these. There's no fire resist again, look. We'll grab one of these, grab one of these. Oh, you know what? Never ever playing this game again. Well, we've got a billion disease resistance here. If somebody gets a disease while they're all on 95, chat. Gonna have words with Red Hook, I think. We didn't get a weapon. Any weapons here, actually? No. Because it's the provisioner, not weaponian. Okay. I think that's everything here then. We're going to the feet out. We've got a trophy, so we don't need to run. The lair. Basically, just looking to farm any fire resist. That's all I want. Yeah, of course.
Resentment. The slowest and
Correct,
deadliest poison of them all.
Slowest and deadliest poison of them all. Okay. We've only had one road boss so far. Which, given that we're on Stygian, I'm kind of surprised. I would have expected to have more like Death and
The
Warlord and stuff.
rancid crop
Saying
grows
that, maybe I'm just
unchecked
used to
and abhorrent.
that happening on Bastard's Beacon. If we could route a hospital, that would give us more chance to get flame resist. There's one very top left. On the left we got quite a few road battles, 1 wheels, 2 armor, not many random, so the stagecoach should be fine. We'll probably just route all left here. Go to the hospital, get 6 flame resistance poultices because the bad relationship. Ah!
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high, and
Only I had
cloaked in
played around
malice.
this chat. Which I almost did. And that didn't. Unless. Yeah. So what we should have done here, and this is what we need to practice check, because all I needed to do was put these blind bombs on the leper instead of on Plague Doctor, and then I stun with the first hit, and it doesn't. His heads don't get the extra attacks, but that's a 50-50 now, and I've got no way of getting rid of his blind. And if you dot here, you probably cause the Vestal to heal him, unless you can dot something else and split the chances of that. So we've misplayed here, to be honest. And it's ordained, which gives it an
Observe
extra
the subject
30%
carefully,
health and
and
damage.
you will discover its weaknesses.
So a pretty huge misplay. We can go for 6 blight. We'd probably just go for more damage here. And we pray to God. But, oh no, we used the combo token. I'm throwing so bad. Oh, we missed anyway. Yeah, so everything I said happened. So now I actually need to pay attention to this fight. Okay, we managed to blight the collector. So this is a really tough fight because my biggest damage dealer is my leper. And by the time I'm able to bring everything forward, usually resummons. It's good that you show collection then. Now if my leper can go quick enough, which he does, we get the stun on him, and so we're in a decent-ish spot now. Can't use the combo token. We can put another combo token actually with double tap again, so we can use it for blue here.
A slow dissection. Avoidable end. A small foundation of trust.
Nice. Good, he's dead. We say GG to the collector. Nice. Now let's learn our lesson from that fight and immediately give something to the leper. Ooh, this is a nice drop. No, it's not. Plus 33% resistance. Piercing. Yep. That's a nice drop. Dismas's head. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, learn our lesson and put something that we can use to remove blind on the leper so that when we combo he gets the instant stun. Which is probably going to be that. Which means that somebody else needs to have these. The heal. We've still got the heal on, we didn't even use it. And you can have a light removal potion, seems as we're in the feature. Okay. Solid. I don't feel like much of that was an RNG win for me either. I screwed something up, we turned it around. We'll take the positive relationship chance. Again, we're in Stygian, so we need to increase it. Everything here is pretty solid. And of course, we over encumber ourselves. We're gonna need a fourth glimmer at this point. Need all of this at this point. That's burn resist we want. Hag's board I do like. Get rid of wounding words. Don't need this. Don't need this. Let's go.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Seat of our regrettable research. Okay, and north. Yeah. Okay, so grape shot is still a no-no. We got a champion in the front here. Toner. You want to kill Toner quickly because he's a pain. Does quite a lot of damage, so we'll do this into revenge. We'll incise him and we'll probably more. This is why we put the blight potions on. Light, so we'll use one of these. We'll go for a stab. The guy in the far back's a real pain in the ass as well, but not as much so as Tono is. It's that cleave, and that's what we're somewhat concerned about. But that worked out fine. Now we blind at the back. Pepper takes this kill all day. Can do it with Bash, we will. Saves us going blind. That just ate Toner.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Lady. She's a lady. This is kind of whatever. Purple dot there. So we bring Incision to... Oh, that's rough. It was blind. I was hoping we'd avoid that. We bring Incision here. We stun you. 10% chance of dodge. Because these guys are all really resistant to... This goes blind for this. We have to though. To blight. Feature is generally blight resistant. So.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Deadly all the same. Collaborating actually works really well. So here's a prime example of where a bad relationship works positively for us. Because I can deliberately make him blind with lashes, and then I can double tap to give him the extra attack so he doesn't really lose anything. 12 to 24 guarantees a kill here. We'll go with the blind. I think it's going to eat anyway, but yeah. He's just getting stressed to the nines. We have the Deathless here, and we need to get rid of some of that dot, I think. Send that over there. More's fantastic. 12 to 24, but he's blind. Use chalk dust. I'm gonna get rid of the blind. That dart is 11. Yeah, it needs to go. We'll also get rid of our own blight because we upgraded it, and we double tap on the on 2. Leopard can kill on 1. He's blind. And misses. Perfect. I finally got good sleep last night. Let's go! I had a great sleep last night as well. Must be something in the air. Glad to hear it though, man. Ain't nothing better than just getting a fantastic sleep and waking up feeling refreshed. A little stab. And double tap, and again, calibrating. Yes, actually. The reason bad relationships aren't always bad. Have a double tap here. Not quite enough for a Deathless here. I particularly want to endure again, but I think we do. Yeah, we will do this. We'll just get rid of dot. Lights at 80. Might as well pop another one, never hurts. Do this. Good. wasn't paying attention there, we also could have stumbled
In
across
this
death.
world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
At some point in 45 runs that's likely to happen, so I need to be prepared for it. We get an academic study here.
Through the shelves, laden with echoes
The
of
combat
indistinct
item can be
ideas.
great if it's postulate, although I might not be in the right one.
No
These are good
gain
as well.
is insignificant.
We'll bin this. We'll put these on leper because I prefer it to chalk dust, and the chalk dust can go. Item wise, we need something else on you now. You can have this. And got 4 apples and cheese, so that can go as well. That should have been on you ages ago. But he loses the calibrating sensor. Which actually kind of works well on you, so you can get rid of that. And this is fantastic for Plague Doctor if we've got an item for Blight, which we don't. We're going to throw just like a random damage dealing item on for a couple of fights. And we're heading to another road battle. We've got a hoarder coming up, and we've got 136 baubles, trinkets and baubles. This is not death, so pretty chilling here. Go for a double tap and get some kills with leper. Lashes. We'll blind at the back just because she's does quite a lot of horror damage, so if you can avoid the attacks then saves you some stress. Same again. We endure here. Just use this as a stress relief fight. There's that horror I was talking about. Do a stab on you. Revenge to get rid of the attack down. It started there now, 14. It's really nice. Not lashes again yet, we'll do more. Try and hold off a turn here so we can do another lashes next turn, I think. We're not blind, so we do this. Heal away the dots and health. Purge away some corpses here. I kind of wanted leper to go first there, but whatever.
An opportunity.
Squandered. 19 to 37 damage. What are you up to later? Nothing, pal. Just streaming. Streaming to my wonderful fans. All one of them. Minus speed plus damage could be interesting. On leper. Could really do it. If I could get gnarly knuckles, that'd be gnarly. Hey, thanks, Johnny Test. I love that emote.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign
Got an even better
madness.
one. That's considered. This is great. These are great. The dirtier, the better. Oh, and it's noxious. That's too late for Assay's gear. Popcorn, nice. We need this burn resistance.
A bit of comfort on
The road to damnation. Gnarly knuckles, everything's here. Yeah. This is coming really handy. Probably don't need it anymore, but it's coming. I'm not going to keep the speed. I do like it, but I'm not going to keep it. Now the leper is... We're just going to go demon with the leper, I think. That's another 40% damage. Means calibrating sensor can probably go as well. Lizard, 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 lizard. Probably don't need the bleed resist. I just want to make a bit of space so that we don't miss whiskey coming in, basically. We can get rid of this. Lizard, 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 lizard. That one. Oil, oil. Goofy. We take wheels, we get 2 fights into another hoarder, which we don't really need. Another road, assistance, armor, ingress. A few fights and stuff, but you could probably speedrun most of this now. We're in a pretty solid position to just absolutely trounce this boss.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Don't even need to take the fights. We do get positive relationship for it, and they are unfriendly, so I guess we take it. Hydrate, thank you. We shall, to be honest. 2 hours. Didn't have a cup of tea, but there we go. Pint of vodka. Joking, Twitch, joking. Good stuff. Alright. Same again, Black Phillip, he's got more health now, so just, yeah, spicy water. That's why it's there, Johnny Test, because I am terrible for it. That's a pain in the ass. Have some back. Pissed me off. Aha, get stunned, Black Phillip. We do this. I wonder what he does from the back. I don't know if I've ever moved him to the back. I have. Battering ram comes forward and dazes. More. Or yeah, I think so. Because if he's going to batter and ram and push someone back, I'd rather he did it on the flagellant so the leper can kill it afterwards. Quickly sweet. Double tap. The leper's definitely killing there. So we can go for you. Gave it attack off. Brilliant. The vulnerable off Dismas' head is just disgusting. Mother's Embrace is fine, because Leper didn't go too far back. Yeah, his damage is insane now, especially with the vulnerable. We're chilling. Oh, god damn it. What did he get? Beta hating. He didn't. Why did he get execution? pistol shot isn't upgraded. Vanquish our last stand because Dismas's head gives execution on rage. Nice. Sure. A simple kindness. Clear the corpses so he doesn't eat. Some of that. We do want to get our lashes off if we're going here before we finish this fight. We'll go with Noxious. You'll notice that I'm hitting blight on enemies in the Theta, and that's because we've got plus 33% resistance piercing when a Noxious item is equipped. This is considered a Noxious item that also gives plus 25%, which means we've got plus 58% blight piercing. So everything's just going to get blighted to high heaven. And the leper smashes because he's got plus 400 million% damage. Unless he misses. Which does give him extra stress. I need to be careful with that actually. So that, even with 58%, that's still got a 17% chance to ignore. Which is pretty nice. We don't kill there deliberately, so we can do this. Regurgitate is kind of whatever. And we don't kill again. Just because we want the leper to get the free kill, seeing as we're here already. Clean. This is also really good, but I can't equip 3 items on my Plague Doctor, and it's not good enough that I want to replace it on anyone else. Into another road battle. We'll just take a second. We've already killed the Collector here, so it can't be a Collector. We can still get Warlord and Death. We've got a heal on, we got dot heal on, got some damage. I'm fine with all of these. He can remove his blind if he needs to first turn, so we should be okay if we do stumble across any more nonsense. We are going to go straight for the blight damage here because we know that we pierce, so they can't really resist it. They're going quite quickly.
Steady yourself.
Steady yourself. Would like to grape shot, can't grape shot. This is stealing the armor now, rather than just removing it. Probably don't kill. So we'll steal here, with a potential opportunity to kill with leper on that. And he didn't do the thing. Something, he didn't do the thing. Do an acid rain here, can lashes after. And we attack off into a blow. 25, beautiful. Blister crit. We'll double tap here now because this will kill. 1+1 as well, nice. Yeah, not that I foresee any problems here, but the only thing that could potentially be a problem is that the relationships aren't great. Which generally we can work around anyway, but otherwise these guys are really, really chilling. He's got 9 dots, so we'll get rid of some of that. And he's got too much stress, so we'll get rid of loads of that. Purge kills here, clears the whatchamacallit, highway robbery to get rid of your shields. Possible. -1 stress. More. Stab. Oh, we'll go for blight. We know we hit it, so. Spicy water. I'm gonna hold off here just to do a solemnity. And double tap. Again, these aren't region specific enemies, so I'm pretty sure death can't spawn. So we'll just kill. game knowledge right there, chap. What flame is this? So right now we're doing a welcome in, by the way, Enigma. Right now we're doing a whole Vitrine slam. We're going to try and do all 45, so eventually, if we are successful, it will be all of them. But we've started with the Stygian Flame, and we're going to go from there. We're going to try and get all 5 memories with the Stygian Flame to start. And I'll leave Bastard's Beacon for a little bit. I am scared of the Bastard's Beacon. Everything else I think is going to be fine. Maybe the Doom Flame will be a bit annoying, but otherwise I think we'll be absolutely fine. But we started with Stygian, which is probably the second hardest of all of them after Bastard's Beacon, in my opinion at least, anyway.
His attention is unfocused.
Yeah, these guys are just absolutely flying as well. We were talking about relationships, and dirges is usually fantastic for that, so we'll grab one of those. Do I need anything else? Not really. We were looking for poultices. We don't get any. We're going up to a hospital as well, so hope to get them up there. Got a couple of items as well we can equip for burn resist 2, but I don't think it's going to. This is probably a warlord. No warlord. Wow. I've played too much Bastard's Beacon, man. Do a. Can they be vulnerable? Stygian. I'm on the minus travel health one. I forgot the name. Minus travel health one is called. No, it escapes me as well. So there's Despairing, there's Doom Candle, the Star of the Chosen, Stygian, Bastard's Beacon. No, I forget the name too, but I know what you mean. How are you finding it? And what comp are you playing? I mean, I've done them all, and I've already grand slammed Bastard's Beacon. That's why we're doing all 45 without a death, or we're trying to do all 45 without a death. I'm just going to clear the barricade, I think. Vestal Occultist Man-at-Arms Leper. Vestal Occultist Man-at-Arms Leper. So you've got healing with Vestal, you've got dot removal with Vestal's ministrations. Occultist is backline damage dealer and overall general damage dealer with some heal. Man-at-Arms is good stress deal, cover, and general tank presumably. And Leper is also like frontline damage dealer and self-stress removal, self-heal. So, I mean, solid comp overall. You've got heal pretty much everywhere. Man-at-Arms can even crush for a bit of heal. I'm using Occultist for Leper, Monarch. What, for the combo generation? Yeah, pretty solid comp though, all in all. Pull and combo at the same time, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been there. I've enjoyed that comp. Kill this dude at the front here. We're playing a Monarch Leper right now. I like 100 damage on Leper. So, I mean, I'll show you my Leper right now. What I've got, we fought Death and got, no, sorry, we fought the Collector and got Dismas's head. So when Dismas does any ranged attacks, he puts Vulnerable, which works fantastic with my Leper because you go into Revenge. Also, when he, by the way, when he double taps and puts the Vulnerable on, he also puts a combo token. Dismas does, which lets the Leper, who right now is sitting on plus 48% damage from Monarch's Oath, as well as 20% from the Knuckles, as well as another 20% from the Armory Key. So he's sitting at plus 88% extra damage. Now he's got attack plus into Vulnerable with Chop, means that he's going to do 23 to 46% to 46 damage for a 68 crit.
And do not relent.
And the game is broken.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We'll take an endure here. We'll sort the stress out a little bit. Revenge into attack and hopefully kill. 26, fine. On time my round 3 to the Act 3 boss, nice. Yeah, it's a good way to, if you're not on Bastard Speaking, it's a good way to get around that boss, because speed can be, if you don't have the token removal for scene, so if you don't have the invis tokens, then getting through that fight quickly is a good way to. Oh shit, 112 dark here. Need some flame please villagers, thank you. Good way to work around that boss, yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I would show you my vitrine, but it won't let me in here. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I've done them all. Did that ages ago. We've done everything, man. We've done. %, did everything in Confessions and Kingdoms. Every trophy, every achievement. We're pretty veteran at this game. If you've got any questions or unsure about anything, or you need any guide, it sounds like you don't. It sounds like you've got the game down. But if there's anything you want to know about anything that I'm doing or the game, if I don't know, there's almost always somebody in chat that does know. So feel free to ask questions. We will take this fight because we get loads of buffs against these guys. Free stuff. Combo on the front means that we probably one shot. We'll take double tap here on you. It's annoying. Black, probably just acid rains here. Almost guaranteed double blight. Revenge into kill the altar. 42 damage. Actual sickening damage that is. We could go for blind here, but I think we just guarantee more blind. Oh, she's blind herself. We'll throw one of these to get rid of that actually, and then we'll do that. Yeah, this run has gone pretty well. It started off a little bit of a challenge because I think on second node we got we got death. But once we beat death, if you can manage to beat death like that early and get the extra mastery points, it's often so helpful, you know. Breakthrough. Do an endure, yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
At this point, I'm not really bothered about stacking any more Monarch's Oath. We're kind of used.
Potency still lingers in
Don't care about
some
either of those.
well-worn relics.
Yeah, we could just do with the fire resistance from this hospital if we can get it, but I'm going to avoid fights here because I'm lazy.
Devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
Promise atrocity all the same.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Bit more light here.
Scavenge what you can.
A little bit of dodge, sure.
Once more.
Hospital, Loathing, Rampart, and then to the mountain. I played it probably maybe like 5+ years ago, Enigma. I don't have anywhere near the same level of knowledge for DD1 as what I have for DD2. But I have played it a long time ago. I got to the end, beat the heart. I've just not done the same level of challenges and stuff. We get 4 soothing poultices on top of everything else, like it wasn't already. And great, Jesus Christ. Do we want to? We can't lock anything in. We haven't got enough. We want to get rid of anything.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
We can burn this. We need the poultices. Hardly this. This head can go. That can go. Can go. This can go. Luxury. Kind of want to keep that for. Probably won't need it, to be honest.
Your collection can wait.
Your collection can wait.
Press onward.
Right, chill out, chill out. Burn the candles. Not that we need them anymore. Good. Just the rampart then. Yeah, this has been a pretty godsend run though, to be honest. What I want to try and do at some point is pick up Assay's gear and take every single fight in every single possible way that I can make money. Is that console UI? Yeah, console. So this is all the achievements and stuff I just showed you. That was PlayStation trophies. My laptop's not very good, and so I need the carry from the console. So we use a graphics card to stream through console. Should be able to double tap leper back into place here. Nice. Can't lashes again. Could more. Could acid rain. Seems like there's no point in using acid rain here. We'll do that. You can kill that. Can't revenge, unfortunately. 25 is nice though. Okay, we need to find a way to de-stress him. Go for a blind. We miss. You can't lash as yet. I'm moving back one. He's still taunted as well, so he's not quick enough. There he is. It's fine. Good. Impeccably timed. And he resisted the stress as well. Beautiful. Let's purge this crap out the way then. Now we can go to Pound Town on this dude. Footman's Grog gives us attack up from attack down. Beautiful. Yummy. Just take the blight, I guess. Could get rid of dot, but probably don't need to. 35. Savage. Absolutely savage. 3 and 3. No, that's fine. Go for the stab here. He's already got dot on him, so we'll get rid of one of his armors. Gets rid of 2. Hollow Vessel again. We need a touch of stress removal when we get to this inn, because I can't be bothered to wait turns to use. Oh, to use lashes here. Nice. Even the big ones. Money, money. Don't care about those things. Nice. Okay, move on to the end, do a few bits, and we're going to clear out the boss. Still a 3-hour run. This is crazy. The second region just took forever with all the fights. We didn't even take any side areas. There was no catacombs, no sluice or anything.
The place is a little
Spicy.
worse for
What did Baldwin get? The Keening Well. Everyone got something. Good, 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 good. Everything good. The Keening Well is positive or random. Add positive quirk. We take it. Everybody can eat. Stun resist probably goes on you. I've only got 18 schmeckles. Another flame poultice. We don't really need anything. We could buy dirges. Oh. Calming. Get rid of a bit of stress maybe.
Listen.
Moves. We'll put one on Solemnity here.
Improve.
Put one on Indiscriminate Science for sure. We're going to swap that out. Backline damage. This doesn't do damage on this path, right? No. So, might consider not using this path or this for the backline damage, to be fair. Means we probably do Acid Rain for backline as well. Do Pistol Shot for backline 2. And... does this do damage here? 2 to 4 on one target. I might swap Mag Rain in here. Don't really care about anything else, I don't think. You could even put Intimidate on here. I don't think we need to, but you could, just so that you've got another backline hit and move. Intimidate, sorry. 2 to 6, 3 to 7. I'm pretty sure you will cover that for as long as we need to. One more mastery point. Purge, that doesn't really matter, does it? Don't need the Vitrine icon, so we'll go Posse Relationships. That's a luxury, which is nice. We're not going to need Pot and still, so we'll put this on as another luxury. Do Stagecoach.
Meet each
Down
challenge on its own terms.
And we just need to check items now. So 20, 10, 40, 30. And it's 25% each, so 60. 70, I'm happy with. 35, we'll give you this. 85, I'm happy with. 65, 55. You're always holding Dismas's head. Happy to give you that. Kinda want the grog on. You don't need the blight that much, so you can have that. $121.65. So you're at risk a little bit. You're at risk a little bit. There's one more in the shop.
Precious relics remind
I'm
us
just
of
gonna
a
grab my
time
thing.
before the end.
You can have that. You can have dodge. Relationship. They're fine now. These are all okay. Curious. Don't like. Been forced to fight Shampers. Lost hard skin, but that's okay. Now, I want to use this, but he's already on 7 stress. So grab this. Decent. Just one unfriendly. We need to roll 1, 2 here. 1, 2. Beautiful. Class, that's it then. No negative relationships. Nice. You have still a chance to pull negative relationships, even though they're all neutral or higher.
At last, the great cigarette. Temples of failure and regret.
You like that one, do you? I thought you might. I got a few more, but sometimes they don't work, and I didn't want to have them on and people spend them and have to redeem them. It's so shit when people have to do that, you know. This is Confession 2, so I think this is only one mountain battle.
That gazes back so intently from the abyss. The small foundation of trust.
Small foundation of trust. Flesh Weaver's actually a bit of a pain there. Been slapping him with shit. That's one. The blind helped us with the stress of it there. That's nice. We'll do this. That's so annoying. Yeah, heal that off.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Nice. Attack down. He's probably gonna wait yet. And again, I can't be bothered to try and mess around with stress too much here. Leper goes last. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Well done.
I know it's lazy, but what are you gonna do?
Persistence
one.
will
Nice.
overcome even the
And we got
greatest
the
of threats.
morbid joke. Now that we can't use it. To be honest, I probably could have played to pick that up earlier and use it, but we just fixed the relationship, so what does it matter? Just check items real quick. We're going into the boss fight. Basically give him a little bit of can't be blind. We want to take off this and put on this. We want to take off this and put on this. You're good. You're good. And we're not going to use Intimidate. One heal. We don't need the attack up, so we'll put the heal on instead. One burn remove if we get one for 121, 70, 85 and 90. Okay, should be chilling.
The Caligulous Cathedral, Milan Temple of the Iron Crown. The seething sigh.
250 HP on the seething sigh. It's been a little while since I fought this thing, to be honest. Exterior. Woman's Grog should fix that. We'll double tap on the front. That already is enough. I'm gonna lashes. Woman's Grog gives him attack up now. Mag Rain actually has a cooldown on it, so we'll hold on to it because that's going to be for back rank damage in case we can't get enough from something else. 5% resist to blight is nothing. And the leper gets a free attack on the front. Already with attack up, he's not blind, so 43 damage. That is disgusting.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Double tap on the front again. Which gives Leper another free attack. We will spend this just to take the free attack. And I think I'm going to endure. This thing's just a sucker for punishment here. Put combo on the front, which the leper can clear out. So everybody else can go to town on the main dude here. Need more damage. Interestingly, now we can do this to put the vulnerable on both, which is solid. Acid Rain would spend the vulnerable, which we kind of want to the leper to get. Leper never hits the back here, so it means he's blind. It's a bit of a shame here, actually. 33, beautiful. Pistol shot at the back clears, brilliant. Do this into a lashes. Probably a stab on the front here. Then Leper can hit the main boss, and we're guaranteed to clear the long with Dismas, I think is my play. He's got attack down there. This is fine. 14 damage on that back long with Acid Rain. That's a deep breath, okay. Well, the front, yeah, this is fine as well. That move's a bit annoying. My grain can't be used from the front. And I guess Acid Rain can't be used from the back, right? No. Okay, so we take a Sunder in here. I'm just gonna use this for the sake of using it. And we'll go here.
A brilliant conclusion. Awash in turmoil.
Awash in turmoil. I was surprised that we didn't do enough damage to clear that with this last time. I don't know if we just low rolled it or what. That definitely does. Taking quite a lot of stress. rather avoid a meltdown if I can, because I don't want the negative quirks. Double tap, ever clear in here. Only if we get a crit with a 15% chance over 2 shots. We can with a stab. Can't play risky, to be honest, so. 6. 5 to 9 definitely clears. The leper's blind. We're better off doing this, and the leper just takes the swing on that. Because he might miss the main boss? I think so.
Lethality writ large.
That's a real pain in the ass. He gets us free sundering now. Not got punish him, right? Yeah. So, go toxic on purpose then. That way we get rid of some of the stress if we're going to take a sunder in here. Takes a deep breath here, but we don't really care because we probably just go for the kill. Leper definitely puts it on death's door. Definitely almost. Any way we die if we don't heal here. 90 burn resist. If we do that, it goes down to 1. The blight will take it down to 0. Then it's her turn and the blight will finish it before it attacks. So the only way is if it hits Plague Doctor and manages to get a burn through 90 resist. But we are blind actually. No, let's just do this. Ooh, Sundering's free. I did not know that. It doesn't matter, we won, but... Actually, it's not as easy as I thought it was going to be. It was still fine, but...
The flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened corners of the earth.
Nice. 2 down, chat, almost there. Only another 43 to go. Well, that 45 are we? Ba-da-ba-ba. GG's chat, not too bad at all. Okay, so what next? Do the memories start Confession 3?
How many
Took 3
souls
hours.
are lost forever in this lightless obscurity? pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Nice. Oh, he's got an extra 10% resistance piercing as well. Beautiful. Cool. Right, we're gonna embark.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Hit confession 3, get the squad going, and then I'm gonna run to the toilet, grab a drink, and then we'll get going again.
Your sanctum, adrift in this.
So here is
bituminous
going to be a bit of a
nightmare.
test for obsession, because I'm not super convinced that these guys are really
As
well
the
built
night
for
wore
it.
on,
We might be able
circles were
to
drawn carefully
brute
and
force the
chalk,
majority of
and
the
salt
the
was laid
torches.
upon the floor.
Bastard's beacon is going to be a problem,
was
so we'll
not
use this as a bit of a
research,
test.
it was ritual, and I could not stifle my repulsion.
And I could not stifle my repulsion.
The crossroads. Wait for the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Welcome, what help may come.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Alchemist, sharp shot. Acid rain, punish. Bring punish back on to start, I think. You're solid. Cool. The valley. Alright chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break or so. I'll leave you on the BR back screen, bit of music, blah 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 blah, the usual. I'm just gonna go make a drink and pop to the toilet, and then we'll crack on with Confession 3. Probably all of Confession 3, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, everyone that's been here. Shout out Marina_Hawk once more for the raid earlier on. Loads of people in today. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Bye. Alright, we gotcha. Got tea, all I ever need. Tea and spicy water. Okay, confession 3 then, so we just beat confession 2 already. Stygian. Pretty straightforward stuff to be honest. And back to farming monarchs. We need to at some point try to run a sluice and catacombs to get a bunch of money and then get unlocking some positive quirks. Double tap doesn't cause combo yet, so I'll do that.
A promising development.
Nice. You can already start to farm the Monarch's Oath even from this early. Depending on how invested you are. We are doing Stygian stuff, so we probably should be a little more careful than what I'm being, to be honest, but laziness gets me. That was a super solid run there, to be honest. Picked up some really good stuff along the way.
Another
Increased
impediment
blight from
cleared with
Plague
impunity.
Doctor. Money, strange disarming dagger. Not strange sapper, but still good.
Push on to the inn.
I like
Rest
giving
and
things vulnerable
resupply
where I can,
await
but
you.
it's with Grape Shot is pretty decent. And similar stuff really, double tap. Revenge to begin. Got a whiskey barrel, we'll save that and use it in a little bit. Bit risky to use it straight away because there's an almost certain chance that you're going to cause a negative relationship, and in Stygian you
Rest
don't need
now
any help
for
with
a
it.
time.
You want to use that as like a...
All roads lead to the
Doing this
mountain.
before BB so you can have
but
a
only
slight edge by
one
starting with
leads
memories,
beyond it.
assuming BB is the hardest. Yeah. Well,
Your coach must be
yeah, a couple of
maintained
things
just to
really.
carry
I
you where you must go.
do want to have memories before I go into Bastard's Beacon. If I can roll everybody to have a free Death's Door check, I would rather have that. But I'd also taken a couple of weeks off of DD2 because Spire came out and hadn't really played it very much, so I just wanted to make sure I was back into the swing of things, rerun each of the bosses at least once just to get a taste and try to remember who does what. I've made a couple of mistakes as well, right? So when we fought the Collector there, I could have killed it much easier by stunning it first round, but I put the Glimmer on the Leper, which meant that he was blind and so he missed the bash. It's small things like that that, having played it as much as I have, generally I remember to do it, but because I've taken a bit of time out, I forgot. Equally, the Seethen side, it moved my characters around there and I hadn't even considered move resist at all in that last run, which in Bastard's Beacon again will probably kill you, right? Because it had 250 health there, but it gets an extra 40% in Beacon, which is 25 by 4, like 300 and something health, which means that you need to be able to survive longer. So a few things, but yeah, I'll get the memories and the test. Always revenge. I think it's still always double tap here. It could be lashes for heal. But the combo generation plus damages really solid. Got a shroud and a sprawl here.
Listen. Practice.
No
Improve.
almanacs. Let me get the Stygian Blaze on before I forget. Sapper actually came as well, that's funny. Raven's Reach is really, really good for our, whatchamacallit here, highwayman. I did enjoy not having any negative relationships there, but we didn't pull any positives. So I don't know how much of a difference the Wolf Cup made. We didn't have loads of luxury gear items on, and at the end we seemed to take a lot of stress. So again, I don't know how much the 5% made. I'm not sure if I'd rather have guaranteed heal and crit tokens, or the blood for guaranteed crits on the final boss, which you can just storm them down. I think I'm going to go with Crimson Tick for the blood. Problem with this is, as much as it can help carry you through the majority, not very useful for the bosses. I'll hold on to that thought for now. I know I'm going to buy 4 Glimmer. We always need food. Grab a whiskey for later. We could go rabbit because we've got icebox for speed, which can be valuable against this boss because the eyes increase their speed when you knock them down. And we could afford icebox and ravens. Okay, we'll do that. What did I say? Icebox and ravens. The blind bombs never hurt. We don't get any AoE. But that makes dens a touch trickier. Stygian. Double check that Stygian before I equip it. Yeah.
Only death for those who would seek to stifle us.
Rabbit. Ravens goes on Dismas. He's fastest, so probably doesn't take that actually. In fact, let's do that. 13, I'll double check the shop. I might be able to grab something else useful here. Just to remove blind. 12 is expensive for that. These are great.
What you can.
For increased blight on stuff. I'll grab 2 of these. Put that on Leper. Worst case is just to remove his blind in a sticky situation. Give him the blind bombs. We'll save the whiskey. And I think that's about everything. Just to choose where to go. We haven't done a shroud today. Anti-commerce of Water Hoarder. Or we can go to the sprawl. We get decreased maximum flame, but we get free mastery for not going to a field hospital. And I wouldn't go to one anyway, so we'll probably go to the sprawl here.
Our great cities
As much as I prefer
all that beauty
shroud.
and knowledge.
Saying that, these guys don't have great
ash on the
movability, so
wind.
let's go. God, you know, we got, let me check, how many hours in this game now? 700 hours, and I still absolutely love this game. It's what an absolute banger of a game.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
So we need
and
to avoid
aflame.
one. Was it the Horde or the hospital? Here, the hospital. And the hospital is on the right, so we kind of need to stick to the left. Doesn't matter where we go though, we can go left from here or here, so that's fine. We can avoid hospital. Really not inclined to run into a hoarder when I've got no money. We go middle or left. Left is guaranteed wheels, which costs money. We'll probably go straight through the middle here. And we get resistance encounter. Good.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
I don't care about blind on flag because he's just going to more. Do kind of care about blind on plague doctor there.
Lethality
Nice
writ
crit.
large.
Good with you not missing here, plague doctor.
An opportunity.
Did you message my dad, bro? He messaged me about you earlier. No. Just a weird
The
convenience.
slow suffering
Convenience?
begins.
Insert. You know words, Lula. 10 damage, don't quite hit the same. It was 62 crit in the last one. Door breaker.
A breakthrough.
A breakthrough.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Double. Ah. I can never get the kill with Leper here, right? Guess we wait till next round, which I'm doing actually. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, damn it, double turns. Misplayed.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay. I've got to keep an eye if I'm picking up mastery from these. Got one, so that must have given me mastery. Take armor damage and another resistance. Debating acid rain again over punish. It helps to melt the back line quicker, but it stops Leper getting Monarch's Oath. We lose relationship to take this, but we have to. It's early. And if it's free mastery, it's free mastery. Which is just too valuable. We get a champion. This is actually a pretty nasty fight.
But deadlier the same.
Masterful Kindred can be a real pain in the ass. We'll do that just to guarantee the hit with the left to try and kill it quickly. Plague Doctor might just be self-healing here. Do a revenge. 11. Yeah. I'm already burning like mad. You also have to be careful of that dude, because if he gets to the front he new suns you. It is not good. Upper Glimmer. Some blight going. Double tap again. Now. I don't think I care enough about the kill with the leper here because he's just too damaging. So we'll do that, bleed and just get the kill. He gets 2 turns, he hits way too many ranks. That's too much burn. So we'll not greed that. And greed other stuff here. We don't want to purge here. We could trap him. We are blind. More. We have to be a little careful in these fights. He pushed him back, which is really, really good for us. Grape shot here. Plague nade.
Writ large.
Mostly everything good now. Want solemnity yet, we're still blind. Can't get rid of that blind. Don't want to purge because of the corpse again. Get rid of stress for a second. I'll try to figure this out. Deathless seems really, really good here. Got rid of the riposte, that's nice. Let's go in third and take in 6. Leper can finish that kill. Oh, blind, god damn it.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I mean, worst case, it just dies to blind, right? Nice. Double tap is good. He's leper the kill. Oh, he got a tap up from the dodger. Petty hindrance. We got blind again, so now we're into dodge. After. Stab. Gotta remember that lash isn't hitting everyone. That'll kill me if I'm not careful with it.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Anybody get any monarch swords there?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the
Extra
world
fire
to see.
damage is kind of useless. Unless we put migraine on.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Question 3, we need... what do we need? Maroon. The hospital is shimmering. 21, we can afford it.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
They are heroes. Pretty decent item.
Destiny will not be denied.
8 or more. Fly on hit. Also, it's not. How that? I'm gonna go to the hospital. Pray for Shimmer in chat.
If you hope to heal,
You
you
have
have
chosen
chosen
wisely.
wisely.
Getting tons of food already, which is nice. Interesting, we got the increased speed and I feel like we're still not consistently going first. No shimmering. Argument to take a bit of heal here. Blind removal's also nice. Gonna save money.
The loathing festers.
Double loathed. We're going to a chirurgeon. The chirurgeon can be rough, but it's not bastard speaking, so it might be okay. We didn't fight a chirurgeon at all last run. Did avoid one. Haven't got any diseases to remove. But it is mastery. I think we go for it and lose more relation. Rough. Rough. Oh, we've got 2 patients. Sorry. Yeah, 2 patients. Line. Quite a lot of stress here. I'm gonna do this, hold on to the shield, I think. You here? Oh, they resisted everything. It's bad that I put acid right now. Really feel that in blight. The blight there is really, really nice. There are morsel. Back down is fine. He goes first. God damn it. What we wanted to avoid. Pepper's not blind anymore, so we can do that.
On to the next.
On to the next. More here. More for sure. Stuff there. I do want to start grinding some leper kills. We just had nothing left. Flash. Bit of a risk there. There we go. Yeah. That's taking 3. If I do that, I kind of don't want it to die like right at the end.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
So we'll just do all of this to get rid of all the stress, all the bad heals and everything. Do 8. It's taking 3. I need to not roll an 8. Huh. Fuck. Yeah, we took just an unnecessary risk there, to be honest, in swinging at that. Whiff on the blind. I don't know what's correct kill order here, to be honest. Because everything's pretty nasty. I'm gonna get rid of these crits. You don't want to be really blinding him too much at the back like that, because he gets regen for it. I've got to kill one of these. We'll kill that dude and then see what we can do about the chirurgeon. Kill that dude as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Double tap, get the combo. Have to kill quickly enough to regen. Gonna have to lash it through as well, because I can't put enough blight there. I think just take the front kill, purge everything and kill it quickly is probably my best bet.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
So you gotta be a little careful with the corrosion. Cut bled me twice.
Fight through the fatigue.
There's some pretty decent damage in there. Try and blind it.
The slow suffering begins.
God. Not lashes. Avoided the stress, that was lucky. So how do I kill this thing here and get our lashes off? Urge does 3 to 6. Stab to bleed, lashes, it dies by itself. Good. We got Orbiter, which is really nice. Apron. I used to really love the apron, but I'm becoming less and less fond of it as it's causing me problems with the minus 50% heal. To be clear, we never ever take the library.
Library
Not this squad, at
burns,
least.
and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay, all of those things are fine. Get the kill here.
A promising development.
Double blind is nice here.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Crit, nice. Crit acid rain's gonna do some work here. Crit. Might be a solemnity. Stress removal. Very nice. Good. Yeah, I might be avoiding the sprawl when the killer's glow, thinking about it. Because this is ass. Constant extra stress from everything that swings.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Let's do just that. The leper getting this kill. Nice. Okay, that was only floor one. Forgot I was in the letter bin. We'll definitely do another floor here. We mostly managed to negate the stress. Well, not negate, remove rather. Big guy at the front. All the stuff. Gonna. Why? Let's get rid of these guys. Days in him. I don't get it. Resist it. Nice. Don't get another plague nade here, so we'll just double blind. One off. No endure. Ashes should be coming back around soon. What crap to deal with. And we're just double tapping back down. see what you made me do.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Puts him too high for death, so just blind. Real pain of a fight this one's been.
An interminable
7
conflict.
rounds. Got there in the end. A little bit low on health on the Plague Doctor, but do we want to take that fight? Heck no. Guaranteed I'll lose that fight.
Cowardice. A
Cowardice,
crude term
fuck
for
you.
the science of self-preservation.
Armor and into the rampart, then into the first in. Nice. Vivian's rampart. Just check items here. This is actually very nice for this fight. Wait, bleed a ton on your front ranks. Not asthma. Check what that buff is. I think it's the taunt one here, but I can't remember. Round start taunt, yeah. Kill this thing so we don't have to deal with too much of the taunt, 'cause it's a real pain. Take the kill for Monixer. That's that bleed I was telling you about. We're actually not going to use the thing just yet though. Back in here. And again, we'll just go for kills with Leper here. He needed a really good hit to kill there, to be honest. So. This is a more. Then we can lashes and we can endure again. Do blind. And double tap on 3, I think. Beautiful, +1. We need that. Brisk bedevilment. You can probably stab here. Good. takes 400 million damage. Now we lashes. We kill if we double tap here. We probably never clear this corpse. Okay, talking out my ass.
Steady yourself.
Oh, he lost his combo then. Yeah. More endure. Yeah, we don't want to take this crit.
Another impediment.
Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, quite a bit of stress on flag, otherwise pretty good. Money, money, fire resist. Hail draft is really nice for our flagellant actually. Fire resist 70, sure man. Hold it for now. Okay. Solid. Mastery. 4 mastery. Speed poultice, nice. And we got Orbiter, so we can just get rid of somebody's
We would come here in
crap. We got the Morbid Joke immediately there. Plague Eater Fearing, so we kind of want to avoid. Feta.
All roads lead to
There
the
is a
mountain,
Sluice, and we did say we
but
wanted to
only
consider
one leads beyond it.
grinding money.
Spend what you can.
I say his
For
gear.
wealth no longer has
Oh,
meaning.
this is a provision of the summit
If indeed
view,
it
which
ever
means we get
did.
all the Almanacs. Feel like we probably need dirges here. Move resist we don't need for this boss. Gotta keep my eye out for the shimmering. We don't get any healer. There's loads of good stuff here. Haven't got the money for it. Morbid Joke. The Highwayman has 80% or 20% chance for resolution. Increased relationships. Big increased relationships. 6 or -4. And 5% chance per positive, +1 per negative. He's unfriendly with PD. That's so sexy. Do this. Dirges is insane. Orbiter, who wants that? You? But Burner could have a fear in a sprayed ankle, or Tune Hummer and Plague Eater. Probably just Plague Doctor, I think. Beautiful. Do this to get rid of stress. We grab that to get rid of your stress. What's this? Increases stackings for
The next
concoctions
stop
and
is
powders.
leagues away.
So the question is, are we running the
Accordingly.
sluice? Or do we grab the Tangle Almanac and go and smash the general in? I think it's probably The Tangle Almanac.
Every league, a lesson.
Could do with anything to hit the back ranks here, so we'll grab 2 of those, 1 of those. Now we're broke.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at
Then.
the end.
We'll do bash next region. Increased damage is pretty valuable here. We're going to take the lair. Double heal for Dot is insane. More stress. Reduction. Okay.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead. A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Don't go to the Horde. Tangle Almanac goes on.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Anything else to use? Used food already. Do we need speed right now? 5, 6, 8, 7. Not really. We could use it on Flag. You never really want to use that on your leper because I need my Highwayman to go first to put the combo token on. Don't need heal. Relationships are okay now. Okay, into the Tangle we go. Good.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
I want the lair, which is up on the left. There's a hospital along the way, so we'll just run. You could take a wheels and an armor to get memories of a dream. I'd rather go this way. Oh, we take armor on it. I was hoping for fights for a bit of money.
Desperate. They need your help.
Boston desperate. We didn't pull any negative relationships as well, which is
You
nice.
must be strong enough to shoulder
More
more than your share of the burden.
Don't need food really.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Abandoned or forgotten. Left or right? Right is not a guaranteed wheel, so we'll go right. Nice, road fight. That is not a barricade. What do we need to prepare for? Death. Just check our items. Just in case.
They stand guard even now. Deathless and dreaming.
Deathless and dreaming. We got a bullseye barret. Is kind of rough here actually.
Well done.
Gonna have to wait on that combo point, my boy. This move that Bullseye Barrett's about to pull on us is gonna be savage. Resisted, god damn it. But it was blinding it then. And pray. Howl is stress. Yes, that's good. Really good. Goes for another volley though. Do a perch here, get rid of the shields.
Lethality writ large. Steady yourself.
Critically tossed a skull at me. He's gonna get another piercing volley here and I can't do anything about it. Whereas at least he's dead. Plague Nade makes Actually, no difference here. At least we go attack down. Oh, the drummer died, so we don't. No, never mind. I'm talking shite. Did not mean to do that there.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I've played this really poorly. Haven't upgraded that yet, no. Probably never kill in time, so we just go for damage. 21's really, really solid there. Need to get rid of his stress. Her stress. Who's that? That's bad. Why did he go first, for goodness sake? That's exactly what I was trying to avoid there. Might as well wait for the leper now. Because there was a choice there of whether to endure that off the Plague Doctor, because the flag would have been going later than everybody else. If I hadn't endured, he wouldn't have gone toxic. But I thought the Plague Doctor was going to go first the next round, which meant that she would have had a meltdown instead of him going toxic, which is still preferable, to be honest. We need to deal with our stress before we try to run at a lair here. We actually get positive if we don't take the scout in here. A lot of loathing down that way. 1, 2, 3, which means we need to take the lair. Assuming that there's not a 4th loathing on the way, which currently we can't get rid of. It'd only be this bit here that could be the bit of the loathing. Otherwise we don't even need the scouting. So we can take stagecoach item or lose relics pass. Stagecoach item it is.
The Wainwright awaits,
We get
eager to ply his trade.
press kit that works with mortar and pestle. Just don't give me loathing. Your mom's a hub.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
The seat of our regrettable research. 4 loathing in a row, so after this we need that to be a resistance encounter. Pretty desperately, to be honest, otherwise we consume, and the boss has an extra 400,000 health. Avoid it we can, we take 2 road fights. We go right instead. We're with the hospital, which we wanted to go to for the Shimmerin. I don't want to try and hope a hospital's got a rare item.
Echoes of humanity,
To be honest.
twisted by hopelessness.
Okay, we'll kill that little pest at the back. The stress isn't as bad as I thought it was. He's dead before he does anything, so that's fine. Do a revenge bash here. Line?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice.
On to the next. The fiend's strength dwindles. The small foundation of trust. All problems
Yeah,
have their
there's-
solutions,
Even the
even
big ones.
the big ones.
Money, money. I don't even want that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Chirurgeon. Another chirurgeon shot. They don't want to take the chirurgeon fight. Do I want to take the chirurgeon fight? I've got one mastery. The thing is, we're going to go into another road fight into a lair here. So we'll do the sensible play.
When deliberation
Go to the
is
left.
exhausted, trust your instinct.
Trust your instinct. This is...
When the cult came, no
This is
horses
death.
were
This is
shot,
rough.
no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic
And it can be, I
lethargy
think.
that followed.
It's a shame I haven't got some torn here actually. Stress is going anywhere, I'd rather it went there. Don't like atrophic there. Nice dodge. Okay, we got one of them at least. Okay, then. That thing's dead for 6. We need to kill that at the back. Or he's just gonna res. You can swing. Oh, you legend.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Don't know how I'll kill in time here. I think he's just gonna get his res off.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
To be honest, it's not that deep if Leper can just one shot. If anything, it's just farming monoclave now. Sit down.
A master stroke.
A master stroke. We'll do that in Deathless
Rarely
next
in
turn.
these times. Savor it.
Double tap. Guarantees my Leper hit. +1 for the move as well. Really nice. Strength dwindles. We don't get death, nice. Money, money. Insignia is not too bad at all. It's good, like midway trinket. What's it do? The old ally ahead. We got free speed here. Do we want that on anyone? Not really on the leper. Not particularly. Okay, into the lair. Let me check my moves. Acid rain is on. Grape shot is on. Both of these are on. Got back rank hitting stuff. Okay. Go beat up an old man. An old sleeping man. The good thing about doing it like this is that if we clear this successfully, we clear all of our loathing, which triple loathing removal.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard. This is no time to falter.
You mean to falter? Do a bash. Probably another grape shot. Take a more here. Revenge into kill 2.
Early results are encouraging.
That's fine. Nice. We use flag to get rid of some stress as well now. Double tap on you. Or purge corpses, remove shield, bring him forward. Endure.
A simple kindness.
Simple kindness. This should let leper get killed next turn.
And wanes.
Nice dodge.
Messy,
But
but effective.
we cleared huge vast majority of stress as well here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ismus goes ham. We could even maybe try and get leper one more kill. Big dodge. Very nice. Just one, beautiful. On them like a pack of dogs. Okay, not too bad a mash here either. I want the blight on the draw here.
Measured and steady.
Nice. Yeah, these guys they're not struggling per se, but they're not quite putting in as much backline damage as I would like. Otherwise, honestly, really solid. Just all around. Not having many problems at all.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Plague Doctor's on big dodges, yeah. Like if you got 2 for 2. Kill this dude. Dead. Nice. Do a more. Take the heals. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. Ba-da-da. Okay, onto the general. We get a footman's grog, beautiful. No reverberating, we get calibrating again, and we get well, the same as last time. Wonder if they always come together. I think this boss does vulnerable
He
and
has
stuff as well.
retreated, undying, into a dream,
Undying.
and there he must stay.
185 again is fine. We'll do that. Do this. Beautiful. Whatever. Yeah, chili. Ash is here, I think. Try and get a cheeky crit token like so. Revenge. 18. Yeah, he's on much nicer damage than when we were in the last one. That's a nice 12 crit as well. Also got another one coming. Probably a plague nade here. More blight. Only things we don't have a combo token. We can do that. We missed, but it doesn't matter because that's what we were looking for. Yeah, we probably misplayed that. We didn't need to use the Plague Doctor's Plague Grenade. Would have just used Noxious Bomb, which is slightly more, and then this guy could have hit. Now we can give him Waking Dead early, which we don't want to do. Screws up turn order a little bit. Might misplay that. To him that way. Almost want to move the leper back here so he got a chance to dodge this attack. There's nothing. 12 and 13. Bag acid rains here, right? So we don't need double tapping. Rape shot again. 5 to 8, 7 to 11, 4 to 8. Pistol shot. I'm gonna pop one of these. those two in a sec. 12? I'm gonna play grenade now because I want to be able to endure. He's gonna wake him dead next turn. Those two at the back are gonna take a beating. A simple kind. He's moving really slowly. He goes after those three. He's taking 11. Still not enough to avoid this. He's got a dodge. Flag goes after, so if we need to heal, we can with lashes. Should be fine. And his armor broken. He did crit. God, it's just as well he was attacked down. That's why we bought these. Problem is, we didn't hit the back rank here. But it never matters, right? Would have liked for him to have gotten the kill here. Here's all this. Simple kindness.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, we screwed up a couple of things there, to be honest. I know it looked super clean, but there were a couple of things we could have done a little better there. We didn't end on a leper kill, which loses us quite a bit of Monarch's Oath. This guarding gauntlet. Fine. We misplayed one of the turn orders as well. Where we should have had Flagellant hitting the back, and so we got a little less noxious damage, which in the overall grand scheme of things I don't actually think that makes a difference, but you don't know that from the start, right? We're going to pop an early lashes here. In fact, yeah. On leper for potential crits. No, self-heal for sure. Do some blind. Good. Double tap. Leper kills. It was good that their turn order did it like that. It means I can prevent this attack. Same, I think. Can't prevent the attack here, but it's all good. Go more. Plus one.
An unavoidable end.
Nice dodge. Clear the dots away here. Endure.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
He got critted, but he resisted the stress, and somebody else took stress instead. Got quite a bit of Monarch's Oath for that, that's nice. Again, go on, enemies serve no death.
The past is gone.
Let it die.
Let it
Leeches.
die.
If we ever need them. I don't think we do now though. Can save you in a pinch. Hold on to them. We get a resistance encounter. Couple of resistance encounters. Choose to take wheels and loading, which we'll get rid of, or armor, which we've only got one of. By the way, I don't think it makes a difference. Take the positive relationship here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was positive relationship and take the fight. So, armor or wheels, doesn't matter, all we do is avoid a load-in, so we'd rather take the fight.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
We are exposed. Nice. Lose relationship again for this fight. You guys do not want to fight in entanglement. Oh, we got him again. Bullseye Barrett. I see Stygian 1 and 2. Does this mean you'll complete Infernal Flames as opposed to complete Confessions Across the Flames? What's it like? Confession 1, everything. Confession 2, everything. Yeah, my thought process was I haven't done Stygian in ages. That's the next most difficult one. I've taken a couple of weeks out of DD2 because I've been playing more Spire 2, so I wanted to get a bit of practice back in. Yeah, mainly those two things. I can do them in any order. As long as I've got 5 memories equipped before I go into Bastard's Beacon. But I've got concerns about Bastard's Beacon because I've not got a couple of things that I think I need for a couple of the Beacon confessions. Yeah. But this is a bit of just like a pre-warm up anyway, so I'm not too fussed if I lose it this time around. Yeah, I mean, it would get through all of Confession 1, like, it would get through it quicker. Or look like it'd get through it quicker, right? Because you'd run through the Confession 1s quicker, but it also would be a little boring to fight the shackles over and over and over, so... Yeah, right now we're going to do Stygian 1 to 5, and then that way we get a memory each time as well, right? Which is more of a buff. And then from there, I'm not 100%, I haven't decided. I don't think I'm going to jump straight into Beacon though. Beacon and Killer's Glow are going to be the problems. I think everything else I'm going to be okay with. Also, welcome in, Pigeon. Hope you're well. I don't like what's about to happen to me. Not enough to attack down.
The slow suffering begins.
Doing great. Good, I'm glad to hear it.
Is no time to falter.
How do I fix my Plague Doctor? 11 Darkness. Ah. He got a volley again. Got the acid rain here to avoid volley. Leave her alone, for goodness sake. Got an 11 light and Stygian as well. To be honest, we absolutely creamed the first two Stygian confessions. But again, right, like, there's a reason that I wanted to practice, because there's mistakes like that I shouldn't be making.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Yeah, I'm just really worried about Bastard's Beacon Confession 3 with these guys, to be honest. We could go like a full flagellant toxic build for that fight. Confession 4 is Confession 4 is Confession 4. Just get the move resist, put somebody on the front that can resist the move. Phase 1, we could break through the shield and try to push through it quite quickly. Sorry, not Confession. Phase 1. Phase 2, we've got token removal and stuff for Phase 2. Phase 3 is just... But I'm quite worried about not having dodge for the eyeball. No way of giving anybody dodge really here. Why highwayman over occultist? Yeah, I did play with that idea as well. The free potential heal off wired plus potential like token removal and stuff, depending on which path you're playing with. Occultist is good, and you get the pull for the pull combo. You can play him as like ritualist. You can play him as a slightly more movie character. So now that I'm thinking about it more, I'm not sure why. Just like a sharp shot, Dismas. I'm more effective at removing tokens and stuff with Dismas, I think. I am, personally. Not to say that he is. I know you can use Occultist for that as well. I know you can remove dodge with vulnerable. I don't know how you get around the riposte stuff with Cultist. Whereas you can highway robbery and you can permanently remove dodge with like dodge for 2 turns, right? Which is really effective in some circumstances. So on Nospa's videos, no, I need to write that name down. Because I know you've told me like 4 times and every time I've lost the name. And I was I was Googling who's completed the 45 Vitrine flame, blah 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 blah, and I could just never ever find it. We write it down because I didn't. Thank you. Came enthralled with Dismas. I don't think I'm a fan of the apron anymore, you know. I used to absolutely love it, and maybe there's just a much better way to play it. I don't know, I'm suffering with the apron at the minute. Like buying a Steam game on sale, yeah. Goes into a library that's never ever looked at. No, I do want to look at it, given that I'm doing the challenge. I need to.
A simple variable.
Easily resolved.
Easily resolved.
It's just a heal preventer, especially when you're putting it on characters that don't have enough health. It's becoming more of a burden to me, you know. Get out of here. I've not heard that for a while. Apex later. What time is it now? 3 o'clock. Yeah, probably, bro. I've just got to get some food at some point. I'll probably finish up this confession and see where we are. I'm not sure I'll do a third confession. They're quite long-winded, and we've still got a full region and the boss to do, which will put us at probably 6 hours. I hate pipeweed. Go away. I'm just going to bin the apron, I think, before I get tempted to put it back on. Not like I've got a status effect boss at the end of this anyway. Items. Let's put some bleed resist on. I don't know why I've put Glimmer back on Leper after what it did to me before. This is the taunt, right? If we can shuffle them about. Blind. It's gonna speed things up a bit.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
You got different moves from the back. Not sundering. Flesh from bone, weight of worlds. Okay. Nobody could ever be in my stream trying to fall asleep, Marin.
As directed.
Marin, pigeon. It's just far too exhilarating. Wash from Turmoil. Gonna go for the blind, I think. Nice. 16. What? What? You talk calmly. Game's music has a almost constant tempo. Yeah, no one falls asleep to stream. Sometimes I almost fall asleep while I'm streaming, Pigeon. Nice, we got the kill here as well. Oh god damn it, it's one. It wouldn't have made a difference whatever I did there. No endure needed, so we'll just do that and heal up off them all more. Yeah. Sundering just means lashes. Have we got lashes? Yeah. We won't kill now then. Yeah. And that. And that. Nice.
Problems have their solutions.
Even the big
ones.
Money, unforgettable. Selfish motivation. Too good not to pick up. And I've got something I can pair it with to make my leper an absolute demon. Any nice plans this weekend, Pigeon?
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Chthonian Slayer, Chthonian Tactician. You feel like the game wants me to go down into the sluice?
All roads lead to the
I feel like the
mountain,
game wants me.
but
to the
only
sluice.
one leads beyond it.
Anyone jinxed? Nah, I've not pulled anything good at all.
Every league,
Getting
a
crap.
lesson.
Another reason why I didn't necessarily want to jump straight into bastards. I think if I start with bastards and clear bastards, the rest of it, you know, I'm not going to say that actually. What was I looking at? Quirks. Yeah, we've got tactical stuff. Vanquish is quite nice. The rest of it is, they're just nice to have, right? No jinx, no breacher, anything like that. I really wouldn't mind breacher on Baldwin. Okay. I mean, we've got all the Chthonian
Spend what
stuff.
you
We did say
can,
about going down to
for
get
wealth
extra money.
no longer has meaning.
Any
indeed it
shimmering?
ever
No
did.
shimmering. Grab one of this because it's AoE and we've already got one. Did I spend one? Can't remember. Where were we gonna go? Got massaged by the handyman several times. Started with that 3 and finished it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's tough, right? Because it's a lot of time to spend knowing that Bastard's Beacon is easily the hardest. And if you clear it out of the way, the only thing is, maybe you're right in that I should run all of Confession 1 or something just to get a taste of every torch. Because my concern is something like I'm not going to be able to manage Killer's Glow. And you'll get a better feel for that if you do all of Confession 1s, right? Well, for now at least, I'll finish, or do my very best to finish the Stygian slam that I'm doing anyway. That way I've got 5 out of 45 done. And then make a decision based on if I'm going to, how I'm going to continue it. Either way, it's 45 in a row, right? It doesn't matter how you do it.
Leagues away.
You do it, you
Plan
do it.
accordingly.
I'll equip this on here.
An accomplishment
An
worth
accomplishment.
remembering.
Might as well equip these.
Experimentation.
I'll get super cheap
Your
stuff.
academic instincts serve you well.
Do we want any of it? Not really. I prefer Strange Sapper to attack down. It's only 8, so I'm probably going to grab that and swap it out. Don't really want the rest of these things. I love dirges. I used to hate dirges. I used to think, why would I want to give my people stress? When you realise how effective that is at relationship building for 1 stress. So worth. I'll grab that. Grab these for as and when. We've got loads of food. I want to quickly put on Bash Plus.
Listen, practice, improve.
Probably do more. And this. Grape shot. We need to do indiscriminate science at some point as well.
The plating is patched.
Do that. I think I am going to run this loose, you know.
Stands ready once more.
Stress is such a tiny side effect for the massive relationship payoff. Yeah, I agree. And it's so easy to manage, like one extra stress, right? Got a couple of unfriendlies here. You know what? Dirges. Oh my. Why do I even speak? Cannot believe that just happened. Stygian. Have I ever been in the sleuth on Stygian? I'm not sure actually. And those little piggies aren't the best. Zero light sleuth on Stygian. It's a good point, Glimmers. Thank you. It's just a practice run unless it's not a practice run, right? The thing is, I want to grind some money. I want to grind some stuff so that I can find a hospital and try to lock some good stuff in. I'm just not finding the good enough stuff to lock in. Vanquish is a pretty decent lock in, to be honest, but I'm not finding the good enough stuff to lock in. But we just got Chthonian X, Y, and Z, right? Execution there. Scrounger there. Tactician there. He's a tactical thinker. So we move. I'm scared to press this button. Oh, we actually got a posse on. In Stygian, that is wild. Dodge as well. Nice. Endure tracking. Game knows that I need tracking in the sleuths. 0. Yep. Okay. Run the sleuths then, chap. It's going to extend the run a little bit, but swine country. Oh, loathing. I'd forgotten about loathing. Where did that song go again? -2 relationship. Yeah. We have got some leeches as well. Don't skip. Damn it.
A master stroke.
So quick as well, hey. Also does build up monarchs thinking about it. Which wasn't pre-planned. I only thought about it now, but 3 monarchs is 3 monarchs.
A lesson taught
There's a
is a lesson learned.
.43 critical.
Take heart and
Do
do
not
not
relent.
relent.
Endure. Not really. Dodge. Good. 1 kills. Right. Ooh, you know what I haven't thought about? Justin. I've seen Justin get a 38 crit with Junior Judgment on a fully powered up Judgment. I think I've hit like a 70 something with Junior with Judgment one time. Attack up. Full Judgment into a vulnerable enemy. With increased range damage. Her Judgment hits really, really hard when it's powered up. Nice.
A master stroke.
A master stroke.
Messy, but effective. Bravo. Well done.
Well done. The sun is blinding me a little bit, chat. It's that time of day. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I shouldn't have purged there. That was a misplay. Chop was a guaranteed hit and purge was a 50-50. Another leech. I'm sure I've ever had more than one leech in one run before. Definitely not at the same time. Just stacking up leeches. Unless you get multiple from one enemy, I don't know if that's a thing. I love the pustulic salves that you can get from this.
In this world,
Beautiful.
wealth is worthless without purpose.
Beautiful.
An elementary problem.
You know
Is
what?
it not?
can't be running around without one heal. $7:12 AM. Did you say to me it was 3 AM earlier, man? Yeah, I suppose that carries out. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Sometimes I just do not notice the time go by, to be honest with you.
A hasty and reckless thing indeed. The swine were first reported by
Okay, another swine.
nestled on the
Dirty
eastern
rotten
coast.
swine. We can take a crit, we can make them all vulnerable. Crit only goes on one character and isn't that great on Paracelsus, so I'll probably go with the vulnerable enemies here. We get a positive relationship. Ludotango. Lost in time and space. I got a negative quirk IRL. The vulnerable's just as bad here because they're bricked up with. This is disgusting, actually. Mm, 2 seconds, chat. I just want to have a quick think about this. 50 blight resists all the blight resists in the world. Probably more. We need to kill the thing at the back, which we can do potentially if we don't more with acid rain, grape shot, plague nade. Although plague nade into 60, 40, and acid rain both probably don't hit. It is vulnerable. Probably eat the vulnerable with the acid rain.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hey John, can you tell me, how does your sprinkler go again? Optimus Prime.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay, that's one gone. Optimus Prime. My sprinkler goes like this. I think the play is to do this and do this. Active whiff on the crit, obliterate masses.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
75 stun root. He's got grog. No, I took grog off and forgot to put it back on. I was saying that it's giving me 50 million damage. So. It's adventure time. simple, but simple. Optimus Prime. I'm gonna have to get up and do something about the sun in my face, because I already have to wait. I'm already half blind. Oh my god, this trinket is insane.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Pretty solid Wolver fight. I do say so myself. I think we shut the blinds and use the artificial lighting. Left on you and the viewers. Yeah, I've just been too lazy to stand up. It's more than anything. I've actually got the light on for no reason. Spending electricity. I was gonna close the curtains. I shall only be once. In fact, I'm gonna take 90 seconds, and I'm going to pee at the same time, chat, because I've been drinking quite a bit of water, so bear with me just a couple of minutes and I'll be right back. We're back. And we can all see now. Ain't that nice? Vitrine, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, Pigeon, so 90% of those bots that come in that are like, get more viewers on streamboo.com and all of that. I just put viewers as a word that's modded basically as a result of that. It helps me to, because I get probably 5 of them every stream coming. And it stops it from going in my chat. I can reject it much with more ease. You guys don't want to fight this. Okay, has the music changed? Like, mine's tweaking. Is this a swine specific music that I've just never really noticed? guess. Can I have a cash, please, game? No. I have more warrants looted. Okay, what happened to all this, like, Chthonian bonus that I'm supposed to get? That is savage.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Absolutely disgusting. Bum, bum, bum.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Malay.
A small foundation of trust. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Didn't even use any of the light in here, did you?
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Money, and we'll throw that away because it's not as good as the one we've got on. It's just going to take up space. I'm not going to use it. 9 leagues left, so we didn't really. It wasn't a great sluice, to be honest. But we'd be a champion world, so take it.
The
Okay,
place
then.
is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
This dirge is gonna screw me again. Never twice.
A bit of
Late
comfort
first aid gear.
on the road to damnation.
No shimmering. Okay. Do this. Infinitely better. 9's over here. This. Some more some food. Interested to see if we've got a
roads lead to
tangle.
the
We've got
mountain,
catacombs as well.
but only one leads beyond it. Learn what can be taught,
Ah, the
and
mastery.
you may
there.
stand just a little taller at the end.
Super worth for the mastery. Be indiscriminate. And acid rain, I guess.
Planning and mindfulness. vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Just try and speed run the shroud, I think. I've had enough now. Not a single trinket, huh? Need the okay, let's just go. The shroud done. One region left, and then we go and fight the big eyeball in the sky. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious
We're pretty blind here.
degradation.
We're extremely blind. I don't want to take the lair because I've got a trophy already.
The tangled trails, whisper of torment.
Pepper's got the thing, just in case we come across another collector. And I don't think you've got light, right? Yep. Order. 6. Don't need to put damage up on him if I'm going to keep him like this. Anything that I want for you. Never hurts. I want this. For Dismas. That's 13. It's enough for me to grab it and hold on to it. Also, nautical compass is nice to have as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your services. Don't think there was shimmering in there. Meant to look. Some reason true. Have jinx, please, game. All the jinxes. Throw away that mouldy food. Mouldy drive.
You painted without rest for days, babbling incoherently about
Cosmic
distant,
Slayer's knife.
half-imagined places.
In the speed, in the sensor. Probably been the almanac as well, actually. Question, chat. Cosmic Slayer. Oh, it's not that good, actually. I thought it was increased damage. I was going to say, does that work on bosses? This is Confession 3 Enigma. We beat Confession 1 and 2 so far. And we're just running Confession 3 for Stygian now.
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it. They are heroes.
They are heroes. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is incredible.
A simple choice.
Simple choice.
At least it should be.
How are your runs going, Enigma?
Unburdens the mind. The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I love playing Inventory Management Simulator.
Everywhere, in all directions, destruction has claimed dominion. Desperate to survive the rising tides,
Oh,
the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
Analysis is invaluable until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
Don't love that this is potentially a warlord. In fact, do I care? Sure I do. No warlord. Okay.
A heavy hindrance. Lethality writ large.
This wound, at least, has intended to.
They falter, so press your advance.
Press your advance. Money, money. Oh my god, we got shimmering. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh wait, 100 million things. How can I be picking up more stuff? Which one have we got? The 8. Probably just get this over encumbered.
A master stroke. A brilliant conclusion.
Resisted, that's annoying. Oh no, it's not, it does anyway.
Early results are encouraging. Connell, you may outwit them yet.
Yeah, these guys are super strong again. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Good off it. Yeah. Lothian cash. Hospital for potentially more shimmering. Armor, a road battle, a couple of road battles. And
The
others.
loathing whispers.
Pretty chilling.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Only one armor, right? Maybe the hospital's got more shimmering?
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Chosen wise.
She heals the injuries of others, while
Yeah.
ignoring her own.
Any more shimmer? No more that's fine. We'll move on. So I'll light that. 40. Yeah, we'll use some light in the next battle just to lighten things up a bit. That out for that, because why not?
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Okay, road battle. Collect that. There you go. Okay.
The baleful king seeks a new trophy. Well done. Connor, you may outwit the man. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Worth it for the for the banter.
A simple kindness.
Simple kindness.
Lethality writ large. A resounding response.
He is headstrong. Pain in. Hidden. That's wild genius. Why did you do that? here. That was probably the wrong play actually. Gone for the junior kill. Oh no, because she covered her.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Nice. Super easy. Play around it. Just stun. That's it.
Unusual potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Junior said, target ally remove 1 negative token. I actually don't want any of this. Collector schmelector. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3 fights in mountain.
These slovenly
Yeah,
creatures
45.
worship the sea. Let us return them to it.
Bother to return them to? Collector into what? You could still get Death or Warlord, right? So remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, chat. Not a Warlord, could still be Death. Double check. Mind removal is fine. It's still fine. Oh god. I need to add Hue on here. He's actually still stacking Monarch's Oath as well. I don't think this can be a death fight. Nice.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Just a rampart left. Oh god, the exemplar. Completely forgot about the exemplar.
It must be destroyed.
He gets put a sacrifice off it. I can't believe that I just completely forgot about this. Big on first on there.
This is no time to fall.
Agony by accumulation.
We might go toxic here. Oh my god, Cosmic Slayer!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Actually, I'm almost stuck. Done.
Sweat-soaked brows.
Cosmic Slayer,
Unsteady
baby!
stances.
So,
Exhaustion takes hold.
the exemplar suffered for that,
In
hey?
this weighty gloom, a spark.
All intent. Non-stop crit. just gonna, just in case we stumble across any more shimmering by accident, make a couple of space, because I'll be sad if we whiff on that. Be fine. Okay.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
That's such a clean example of it.
Rest now for a time.
Not the Defiant is nice.
Learn a little and begin again.
We don't get more shimmering. That's okay. Don't really need any of this. Negative quote. For you? Beautiful. Is that too much for you? You gotta watch the channel more, don't you?
Conventional,
Aye.
but fairly priced. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay, we're almost done, chat, with some stuff. I think we're probably ready to go here. We've used all our stuff.
All
Mushroom.
roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Yeah, right. No way for me to go. I need tank to do everything. Wonder if it's worth having the regen on. Hue. I want to upgrade Hue. Put Hue in. Eyeballs. You guessed it. Double tap. These guys don't get dodged, that's fine. We've got imminent lines. Action. Matter at this point, is it?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay. Money.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
nautical. Okay, let's go. Pulling double positive relationships with the Stygian Blaze equipped is pretty wild.
At last, the great
Cigarette. Temple of
failure
Failure.
and regret.
This is 2 fights now, I think.
Emptiness and dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
It's ever so satisfying, stunning that dude.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Don't do it. No.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Even the big ones.
Cooperation is the key. Scavenge what
And
you can.
Cosmic Slayer on the left, but with all this stuff
Once
is
more.
just crazy. Imagine remembering to use the light chat. Pretty much the same mash, just pretty much the same, but not the same.
Bravo!
Four.
A small reprieve from the carousel of horrors.
That is terrible.
Excellent work. A slow dust
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
The mind
Flash
cannot
is still on
hope to
cooldown.
withstand such a protracted assault.
We got toxic, we got toxic. Don't mind. I'd rather do it in the fight than slightly before. Someone needs shimmering. Sure, for sure. What's the fastest so you have shimmering? More heals? More heals? Or double blind removal? You. Instead of what? Purge. Okie dokie. Time for that mountain boss shit.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Should have played more there. Maybe? Maybe not actually.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond?
Nice, dude.
An
Damn it, man.
opportunity squandered.
A breakthrough.
No bleed. Dodge. God. No, that's not good.
A master stroke.
Just why, game, why? Not good.
A little help impeccably timed. Obsessions on shrinking age.
Should have bought blind ones as well, actually, think about that. 150. Some form of blind, I guess. $26 to 51 and we hit 26. Nice. Miss.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Yes. Oh, and I took off perch and he stole all my shit.
Dragged back from the brink.
Actual lifesaver. Jesus.
Test of all. Is no time to falter. Fight through the fatigue.
A brilliant conclusion.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Almost screwed that up there.
A master stroke.
Oh, nice. Alright, that's 3 out of
Teetering on that terrible
45.
precipice. Blinded you to your blessing. Smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction. The Odyssey strengthens you.
The Odyssey strengthens you. Okay. 84 candle. Nice. Yeah, we're not really spending candles on anything other than adding the memories at the minute, which means we're kind of farming,
nebulous
accidentally farming
nightmare.
candles.
An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Thanks, Johnny Tess. Not too bad, hey. We almost screwed that up at the end, but I worked my way around it with a couple of lucky blind rolls.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder
And the
they will
Shimmering saved
fight.
us as well, to be fair. We'll do extra healing given from you.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
These are all ass.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
Max HP on you is not ass. Or you can have the max HP. You can have plus stuff
A
built.
fleeting impression. A
You've got the
flickering
death's door
light.
check. You don't. You don't. You don't. Only you've got it. Okay. Crit. Let's reroll this. Speed.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Hurry up, Johnny Test, because I'm about to raid out and I know what you're about to do. Press the button. Go on. There it is. Ooh. Nice. You even got 5 extra for your trouble. Oh, that's good. Stretch there. Stretch. Okay. I'll kind of want to roll free death door check, to be honest. Can't get it, but that one's good. These will do.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
Okay, chat. Good 6 hours. Decent run. Thanks for everybody who stuck around from the raid. Really good.
The
Really
seat
good
of
stream.
your
We
denial
got 3 out of 5. I'll
perched
update the stuff.
precariously
Do
in
the last
murky
2
gloaming.
Stygian confessions. Probably not tomorrow though. Tomorrow is Mother's Day, so I doubt I'll be on tomorrow. Not allowed to. I'm about to raid you over to Robbie Z, but he's playing more Darkest Dungeon 2. He's doing some challenges and stuff, so go and show some love to Robbie Z. And yeah, I'll probably Unless I hop on later to do a little bit of Slay the Spire 2, you probably won't catch me until Monday, I would imagine. But thanks for being here. Thanks for everybody who stuck around. And yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.
A relentless reach left you empty-handed, clutching for more. The walls of the place closed tight about us, and it seemed at times that the outside world was a dream we could scarcely remember. The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.